Hello, my name is HQ of HQ Reacts. Welcome to my channel. Please do me a favor. Hit the like button, share the stream, and click the notification button for new content.
Hey, everybody. This is HQ. Tonight we talking about some KevinSamuels, right? And I'm assuming that his video called The Averages, was about average individual human beings. I remember I almost got beat up because I said, all y'all average. You're just average. You ain't nothing special. We all average. There's nothing wrong with being average. It's the phrase. It's the phrase of being called just a regular, ordinary human being that gets under people's skin. Even though most of us are just everyday average human beings trying to make it. And the whole point is, when you say that to someone, they get or they feel some type of way when you say average. So there's nothing wrong with that. I think the bulk of us are. We really don't stand out unless we're absolutely above the average smart or absolutely above the average beautiful. And I think Kevin was trying to tell women that who had that attitude, who thought they deserved more than what they actually deserved. He was trying to at least become a little bit humble, or try to make them become a little bit humble in the things that they were asking for. Because women had gotten so outrageous with asking for what they're asking for, it was out of the stratosphere of men. And most men just want to exist. You just want him to be able to exist and be good enough the way that he is. And women were saying, oh, I don't want no average guy. And that's exactly what you surround yourself with. That's exactly what you deserve, what you will get. You won't get anybody extraordinary. Everybody's going to be ordinary. And ordinary is good enough. That's the point. The point is, average is what most of us are, and average is good enough. It's good enough. So let's hear what Kevin thought average meant. And then maybe somebody can come up and explain to me exactly, what do you mean when you say average? Are we actually just trying to see if people are average, or are we trying to humble people? That's another thing. Are we just saying it is what it is and make the choices based on the human beings that you see? Or are you saying, I'm going to wait it out for somebody extraordinary? That's not logical. That's probably the problem. Most people think they're going to hold out for somebody extraordinary, and that time may never come.
So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find no matter what, yeah. Susceptible now, before the moment flies. Ooh. So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find no matter what. Susceptible.
Going out? What's going on? We are back in the chat room. Hey, city, gender.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Erica's Corner, Tara, Saheed, Philippe, Miss Walker. Hello.
Baby.
Come on. Feel a little better. Sound a lot better.
I love that song. I
Still
love that
looking
song.
Still smelling good. Shirley girl. Shirley, how you doing, girl? Thank you for them collard greens.
No, the hell he did not.
Thank you for them
Baby,
collard
this
greens.
is a mess.
Thank you for them collard.
This was the first time I had ever heard somebody else that was maybe in the studio. I'm not sure. Or maybe this person is on the line who's talking to him in the studio. This is the first time I ever heard
Collards,
it.
girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You showed us that your foot in that pot. You stuck her foot in that pot down. She got the corn, the bunions, the onions, the Fritos, the Cheetos, the chili pies, everything on her pinky toes. Shirley stuck a whole corn in that pot, boy. What about? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. Everybody loves my my things. I'm gonna show you something because I finally got the ones I wanted. So everybody, welcome. So y'all can focus on these.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, everybody loves to focus on this stuff. I've never showed you guys the rest of it.
DDU YouTube clip.
I haven't shown you guys the rest of them around the house, but yeah. Let's show you some of them. They're strategically located around the house.
Yeah.
The mini, the original, and the sculpture. Yeah, baby.
Right.
Yeah, baby. We keeps it moving, keeps it grooving over here. That's what we do. I apologize. I've been out
Hey, Ty Bro. Hello. Hello.
with the Omicron. It jumped up on a brother, and you know it's weird. It was like almost like a cold, but I knew too many people who had it, so I wasn't taking any chances.
Okay.
So we had to take time off. So we're starting to get back in the groove of things, and as we do that, we're going to get back into the shows.
All right.
Candle of the Evening, Laurier 62 from Le Labo. Fragrance of the Evening from Maison Francis Kurkdjian. We have Baccarat Rouge 540, the original OG. So let's see what we got going on in the chat room.
Right. Y'all hit the like button?
I'm distracted. I know. You know, there are so many conspiracy theories. What's going on, Bentley Bear? So many conspiracy theories. Apparently, these are hypnotism devices to where I used to hypnotize people. We're talking about what we got going on. Shout out to the Attorney and the Realtor, the new series that I'm about to debut. Live conversations from the field where the work is real. I'm gonna tell you, man, at least once a week, somewhere around this country, I am sitting down with 2 or more professional, attractive women talking about the stuff we talk about here. And I'm going to start bringing you guys that content while protecting those people's identity, their brand, and their business. Because the conversation has matured. Yeah, we went from average at best. You know, we went from that whole thing, average at best, to where we're at now.
Right.
Look at you. You're average.
So had he gotten to that point where he was able to go around and talk to people and then actually bring those conversations to you all? Because I wouldn't even begin to know, okay, begin to know had he gotten to that point where he could talk to people. I recall he's talked to Nicki Minaj. I know somebody sent that to me, but that's the only person that I saw that was out, that was out beyond the show. So had he made it to the point where he was bringing that kind of content, or he was just about to do that kind of content? I don't know. Put in the chat. You all hit the like button, please and thank you. Hit the like button, please and thank you.
At best.
Yeah, we went from average at best to all the other things to, the PhD and the cookbook and also, but the conversation has matured.
Right.
And one of the things that I know more than anything else on YouTube is I have the skill set, the ability, and the desire to keep moving the conversation forward.
Okay.
I want to talk to the kind of women that you would want to be dealing with. That's going to be the difference maker. It's one thing to talk to women.
Right.
But what good is it to talk to women who aren't in the ballpark, aren't in the conversation?
Right.
And in order to do that, you have to have a different conversation on a different level.
Right.
So if you're not down for that journey, if you still want to see kicking outs and slamming and hanging up and this and that, well, the platform evolves. I reflect energy.
Okay.
I reflect. And more often than not, even when you sit down with somebody you disagree with, they're not going to be acting crazy. So you're going to have a conversation that's going to be balanced. And that is better because we are trying to move the conversation forward. So in that regard.
Yeah, but I know Britney Spears. I know Britney Renner. She's the one who was married. No. She's the one who said, you could get a bag off of a football player. You could get a bag off a football player. That's all you gotta do is get pregnant by him or something crazy like that, right? Not Britney Spears, Britney Renner. She said you can get pregnant by a sports figure because they dumb. There you go. She said you could get that money if they were dumb enough. There you go. Okay. And then she married the most degenerate of people that I've heard of. That singer or that rapper. What's his name? Kevin Gates or something? She was married to Kevin Gates. Yeah. She a little reckless though.
Or be on the lookout for a new email address I'm going to drop. If you want to be interviewed on the show, I'm going to do a combination of either infield on the show. But what I'm doing is I'm bringing you guys what really happens in the world. Last night, I was late to Instagram because I was having an in-depth conversation with an attorney and a realtor, which is like conversations I have every day.
Yeah.
Now, what I was going to talk about tonight, it was going to be off of a breakdown of a segment that I saw on Cruise Season, Battle of the Sexes, where we had this woman sitting next to Poor Man's Podcast. And you know what? I'm going to play a little bit of it. I'm going to play a little bit of it from his channel. And then I'm going to lead it on into my broadcast to be able to keep the likes up. Because guess what? The Godfather got skills.
What, Kevin Gates required her to be Muslim? Why he think that was going to happen? What? Wait a minute. Wait. He already married already? Kevin Gates, and he married Britney Renner, like in that Get Married with Two Wives Muslim. Oh, hell.
I can run a show with personality, charisma, and the ability to monologue and deal with people in person on the phone in the studio. Well, we had this woman. Why? Because I do this for real. I live this. I be this. Okay. I'm just like you. I came from single parent household, Christian family. We was poor, broke coming up. We all make ourselves. What separates me from you than anybody else? Just do the work. But anyway, let's get on into this. I want to play a little bit of this broadcast.
Okay.
Because it was an important show.
Right.
But I don't
because she's dealing with a man. I think the problem is a lot of women think providing is abundance nowadays.
But I'm going to break
If
down.
you know
snippets of
anything
it.
about finances, you know that a man can have a house with 50K. You know that.
Not the
But
house
see,
I want.
women don't even
You're
have a concept of the money. Not the house you want.
Not the house I want.
Not the house you want. That's hypergamy. That's you wanting more. It's
Let's
our
take
future.
Future.
Talk future.
10, he has like what, 10 children?
10 of them.
10.
God.
NBA young boy.
What? 10 of them. All of them girls. So you have one sexually irresponsible man, but you have 7 sexually irresponsible women, or irresponsible women
Blaming
who you want to be with based on appearance.
because you have to be sexually and physically attracted to a person.
This
feel
show is a
why
lead
do-
in
why
to
do
what we got
women,
going
Why
on.
do we have to accept the bare minimum? But for men,
Bare
we
minimum.
have to come
Wow.
with 100%. We have to check off every box. But as women, we have to be like, you know what? He provides. He's loyal, so therefore he doesn't have to be physically attractive.
What boxes is
This is a conversation that happened on the podcast down in Houston, brothers called Cruise Season. You see this woman
Right.
and Poor Man's Podcast having a conversation. I reached out to her and I told her I was going to be actually breaking this video down. I thought I was going to do it last week, but I was still sick. So I let her know that I'm going to be talking about this. I love real-time conversations because there are things in this conversation that I really want to point out.
Okay.
Because let's just get to it.
Let's
Some
get
of the
to-
most interesting things going on with today's modern superhero females.
are y'all checking off? Let me know what you.
We check off
What do you mean
everything.
nuggets?
We are smart.
Okay.
We provide. We're good wives. We're good mothers.
No, you're not good wives. Only 21 and 4 of you were married. So you're not good wives. 1 and 4 of you were married.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If only 1 in 4 is married and the other ones and the other 4 or the 3 have not been married, then you don't know whether they're good wives or not. You only know whether that one is a good wife. You don't know if those other 3 are good wives. I'm looking at it differently.
Good mothers, you can judge the mothering by the outcome. Look at where the children are in our community. Black boys reading at a 4th grade level. See, a lot of this stuff wouldn't have slid by me. I'd have shut some of this shit.
So people think you can't be a single mother and be a good mother. You can be a good mother and be a single mother. That's possible. It's possible. See, and that's a dismissive attitude. Because she's a single mother, she can't be a good mother. Yes, she can be a good mother, even being a single mother. There's some amazing single mothers. You got to take these people individually.
Shit down. You don't just get to say something because you think it. But this is what's going on in modern relationship with these modern Avengers. Modern Avengers. I'm calling them averagers. Average at best. Modern average at best.
Look at you. You're average at best.
If you think about the Avengers, Marvel superheroes, what made them? It all started off with that's real crystal.
Yeah.
It all started off with one person, Tony Stark. Iron Man kicked off the Marvel universe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Phase 3.
Okay.
The Incredible Hulk, Bruce Banner,
Oh, sorry.
Steve Rogers, Captain America, Hawkeye, Widow, Thor. We have greater and lesser villains, but one thing is every one of these people had a story, just like we're going to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And when we talk about our modern averagers, we're talking about if the Avengers were Earth's mightiest heroes, the averagers are the unmarriageables. You got the doctor.
Right.
You've got the lawyer. You've got the realtor.
Right.
You've got the PhD. You've got the entrepreneur. You got the nurse.
Right.
And then you got some lesser heroes. Oh, I'm gonna break it all the way down. They're gonna get their own. They're gonna get their own broadcast. They're gonna get their own powers. They're gonna get their own series. Because every one of you guys out there know an averager.
Right.
Averager.
Right.
Want superhero luxury outcomes, and you're average at best.
We come from good homes. We can cook. We can clean. We're good at
Bullshit.
bed, like everything that we have to.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is the problem I have. When people say, well, average at best, most of us are average. Most people are average at best. Most men are average, women are average. Women, I think, when they came out the gate and they started doing this relationship thing, and it became very popular, people started putting their wish list out there. Women had a wish list. Most human beings got a wish list. Maybe they don't express it, and maybe the women came out and expressed theirs, and then men got in their fee-fees. And I get it. You think it's way beyond what you're supposed to have. But here's the thing. The relationships don't bear out what the women said that they were looking for. Regular relationships don't bear out what happened. Most women dealt with average men.
Mount up to, we do.
She said they can cook.
I don't need a cookbook.
She said they can cook.
I don't need a cookbook.
If modern women were everything this woman is saying they were, they would be married at a rate like their foremothers.
And I feel like as women, unfortunately, we have to settle.
Men, y'all are not being realistic then.
Why not?
Because social media is fake. So you're allowing social media to weigh in on a decision on somebody. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
so
it
if I
just doesn't make
posted,
sense.
if a man posted himself naked repeatedly on social media, you saying that you would bypass what he repeatedly shows and give that man a chance?
I'm not into that. So no, I'm gonna speak for I'm not into that. So no, I'm not.
But he's posting himself naked.
Okay, cool.
He's showing himself.
There's naked. Don't compare your naked to a female's naked. We're not talking about naked. We're talking about swimsuit level. Don't do that. See, this is a part of the conversation that becomes disingenuous. People get on the internet and they're going to pose for pics in swimsuits, do all of those things. That doesn't mean that person has a character flaw because they get on here and they pose in bikini pics. I'm just saying that right there, flat out. If you base your assessment of a person because they have a swimsuit on, I gotta question what your priorities are. If that's a deal breaker for you and you don't know anything about the person and they just got on a swimsuit, I gotta question your priorities.
I'm not into that, but I'm just saying that. So if you see, okay, I get it. If you meet a girl, let's give this situation. You meet a girl out, right? And like y'all exchange numbers and later on the night y'all exchange Instagram, you know what I'm saying? Are you telling me that you're really like going through every picture and just like
I'm doing a quick browse. If she's giving me her social media,
image of her that you
absolutely.
think, okay,
because she created that for herself.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if there's a man that's doing drugs and always posting money, what are you going to assume about him? You're not going to think about his character. You're going to think this man is flashy. All they trying to do is sell drugs, or he just flashing his money. He just showing his cars, whatever. That's what you're going to assume.
Yeah, but that's an illicit thing. Flashing his drugs and flashing his money and flashing that's something illicit. That can lead to other illicit things that may or may not be a part of his character or the people he hangs around. Just because I have a bikini on doesn't make an assumption or doesn't lead to an assumption that I'm a bad person. That's the only thing I have. That's the pushback I have. Just because I have on this doesn't make me a bad person. It just doesn't.
With them because that's what they posted. If I'm always posting I'm working, if I'm posting that I have a business here, a business there, you're gonna be like, that man is on his stuff. You don't even have to showing. Actually, you're not. That's
reason why failed relationships actually happen is because there's become a pattern of women staying through these things. Because if you think about it,
what?
I want you guys to ask yourself a question. Are any of the women that you hear speaking, where is the affection, good faith, and femininity? Close your eyes, and I want you to pay attention to the tonality and the voice. Then I want you to open your eyes, close your ears, and I want you to look at the body positions. Stop listening to the words and start looking at the outcomes.
you ask most women, right, what they gonna say? Niggas ain't shit, all niggas cheat. Even men now will tell you, you're not gonna find a nigga that's not gonna cheat on you, because they've let us feed into that narrative so long that we believe that now. So I feel like if as women we say, no, I'm gonna find a nigga that's not gonna cheat on me, then when a nigga does cheat on you, you gonna leave.
I want to know why a woman want to find a nigga anyway.
Yeah, because that's kind of harsh. That language is wild. I mean, it's not very attractive. It's not female. It's not feminine enough. I mean, hopefully she calms down a little bit more. But that speech is egregious. What about it,
Shout
Kevin?
out to Minister Jap. You know, he does some interesting work. It's extremely edgy, but
Yeah, I think I experienced Minister Jap one time, and I'm good. I'm good on Minister Jap.
he makes a point. Today, when you're out and about, are you more likely of if something jumps off? It's far more likely you're gonna see something jumping off between women throwing them hands. Where's all this aggression and anger coming from? These pent up superpowers.
Wow.
The averagers. Y'all see where we're going with this. You're starting to see the origin story of each one of the community's mightiest heroes.
Ouch. Minister
The
Church.
PhD.
I don't
The
need
cookbook.
a cookbook.
But then again, we have to take these people, and we have to take these people by, them being individual people. Because I can't extrapolate women's behavior from this one woman, or women on the internet, or women in, individual women, period. It's so many of us. I mean, it's so many billions of women on this planet, and they act different ways, different markers about different women. And not all black women are the same, and not all white women are the same. And that's the beauty of trying to find an individual person. You have to deal with an individual person. I understand the markers. I understand people say, oh, okay, well, 9 times out of 10, she might be like this, but that's the whole point of going over there and talking to another person.
And then you're going to find a nigga that doesn't. But now I feel like women are so shook and so cornered into that narrative that when a nigga does cheat on her, she's like, well, he does this, that, and the other. We could work through this. You know, and I feel like if we as women stop thinking like that, then maybe we'd actually, I don't want to say I don't even sound like a pick me on this, but I'm saying like, I do feel like we need to stop giving niggas grace. I'm not going to lie. I mean.
Hi, Jeffrey. Hey, William. Hey, Tom. Hey, Mrs. Williamson. Hey, Mr. Jacobson.
Why does she keep saying the N-word? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the N-word. All full character. You're trying to present a better image than what you are. That's a really harsh word to be using specifically for a female. I can hear it from a man, and I kind of look at him funny when he says it, but I really look at her funny when she says it. And she doesn't understand how bad that makes her look. So I have a view of her in my head, even though it may or may not be right. But the words that she uses makes her sound terrible. You all hit the like button, please, and thank you. Hit the like button, please, and thank you.
I'd like you to meet my wife, Keisha. Hey, how you doing? What's up, nigga? What these niggas over here doing? Hey, nigga, give me one of them champagnes. No, don't worry about it. Keisha, we're at work. Yeah, fuck all that shit, nigga. Go to the bathroom, man, motherfucker.
Marriage is different, but in relationships, no.
If we're going to be honest, the average woman typically picks, right?
In the order that you said, because when you ask a question off the top, usually people respond with what's off the top.
Okay.
Right? Your first things that you listed had nothing to do with what men want in women.
So what do y'all want?
And that's the problem. We want a
feminine, friendly, cooperative, submissive, childless. You failed the fitness test. 80% of our women fail the fitness test. Today, it is not uncommon to see women who weigh more than men at their average height. But hey, you're superheroes. You're at your fighting weight. You got to be able to take on Thanos and the Dark Elves and Ultron and Galactus and Kang the Conqueror. Man, come on. Why are we going there? The point I was going to do is break down this video and show you some of the outright hypocrisies that a lot of modern women were willing to spout, but a lot of you guys have already seen it. And there have been other breakdowns that have shown that when women started failing in the argument, they started making up shit and lying. And this is why I need men to start getting better. Stop allowing women to lie. This is what Malaya talked about, said Brittany Renner and PJ Washington was married and all this other kind of stuff. Same insults, guilt, and the need to be right. Why is this important? Because when you're out and about dealing with the new Avengers, the Averagers,
Yeah.
they get their superpowers
Oh no.
from the sisterhood scrolls and sign language. Like if you look at superheroes, they all tend to have superhuman strength, endurance, stamina, some sort of regenerative process. You know,
See, when you hear all of the, when you go online and you hear the things that you hear about a specific group, and you continuously hear that every day, every person has the X, Y, and Z, not taking into account that we all have our flaws. And I get why men ask for what they ask for, but they have to understand every person is short. Every person is going to be short what the dream of another person is. Every person is going to be short in that way because everybody has an idea in their head and they have a dream in their head. Maybe they express it, maybe they won't. And men want to see fit, feminine, and friendly, but you have other men who don't subscribe to all of that. So it just depends on the individual person, and I get it. The basic model is fit, feminine, and friendly. I get it. I get all of that. But that's not how the world works. That's how we want it to be. This is how you want it to be, but how it is a different thing, right? Because women want things too. Women have checklists too. And they just express their checklist out loud. They checked it out. They said it out loud and men didn't like it. Oh, she want X, Y, and Z and money and all this, and I ain't finna do that. You know, at first I thought, well, are you trying to make me get used to average? Or are you trying to make me get used to a poor person when I don't want to be next to a poor person? What are you trying to make me get used to? And then I thought, well, these women just express themselves out loud as to what they want. It may be wrong or it may be right. We don't know because it depends on the individual person. And I get it. 1,000 women coming on here saying the same thing. Kevin had to address it. So I get why he had to address it.
All heroes tend to have baseline stuff, superhuman strength, endurance, and healing factor, something like that. Whether it's Luke Cage or or Wolverine. But then you start looking at different variations of heroes. Some have telekinesis power, some people have cosmic power, this, that. Yeah, we're gonna break down every one of these averages. And we're gonna start first with the attorney. The attorney. The attorney is like Iron Man. She's the one that's loud, proud, out in front, telling you that she don't need no man. She's the one that you can find her in any setting. She's willing to have the argument. She is literally Tony Stark's machismo and arrogance in female form. Oh, you're going to have your own series, counselor. Because one thing attorneys love to do is argue. They love to debate. They love to deal with the hypothetical. But here's the problem with all of these averagers. They spend so much time in their careers doing jobs and work that require emotional labor that they have really nothing left to give to the kind of man they say they want to be with.
Priority.
So you got the attorney. And if you guys go back to the one broadcast, I said, look at the kind of women that high value men tend to avoid. And they're all on that list. But we're going to deal with the women who are strictly professional.
Unless she's
I'm
gorgeous.
not going to go down to some of the areas where guys are like, I don't know if I would marry that person. We're going to deal with the professional women.
He'll avoid her.
The attorney. You find her in every group.
Right.
She's the one that wants to argue everywhere you go.
So why is it that we say that professional women don't deserve a husband? Are we saying she doesn't deserve a husband? She doesn't have a shot? She doesn't have a shot to have a regular, normal, everyday life? Because women do it every day. White women do it every day. So why do we have a problem with the black women being able to do it every day? She just has to have a different type man, right? You just have to have a different type of human being. Because she couldn't possibly have a simp. A simp would never work. And that relationship would never work. So she has to have someone that's somewhere equal to her, right? Deserve. Nobody deserves anything. Men don't deserve. Men don't deserve. People get what they get. Nobody deserves anything.
And it's funny, a lot of attorneys tend to have been married. Probably 50% of them are divorced, though.
Right.
And the ones that are still married, bitch about their husbands. I would love to. It is uncommon to meet Tanya Stark, the attorney who is happily married, who speaks well of her husband. And
yeah, but they managed to do it in the white.
Oh yeah,
they managed to do it on the white side of town. If they manage to do it on the white side of town, they can manage to do it on the black side of town. I don't see the difference. If you, it depends on the human being. Are you willing to make that relationship work, or are you going to be a bitch in that relationship, or are you going to be insecure in that relationship? The white folks make it work all the time. Black folks can make it work too. She's not necessarily a person that you're going to throw away because she's a lawyer or she's a mouthpiece.
She's usually walking around in the Hulk Buster. Oh my God! Oh my God!
No, the hell he did not. Baby, this is a mess.
She normally rolling around in that goddamn Hulk Buster. Oh my God! Oh Jesus! Oh, calm down, Kevin. All right, she's gonna get her own series. You got
deserve, as in lack of a less distinguishing word. Because then I got to break it down like I'm breaking it down now, like you all taking me literally saying deserve. No one deserves anything.
Got it coming, counselor. Because every counselor I meet, they want to sit down and talk to me about relationships. And well, you're open to a different perspective, and sure, but it's amazing. What? Because the attorney is the focal point of the Avengers group, the Averagers. She's the main agent of chaos amongst her friends. She's the woman that keeps most of them single. Because this is the woman that will tell you that forget the fact.
Why is it that the lawyer woman keeps women single? Why would you say that? Why would that be the main focus? Because a person doesn't have their actual focus lined up with marriage and family and feeding the kids and baths and homework and all that, doesn't mean she's less focused on family. That doesn't mean that. At least I haven't found that to be true. That just because you have a job that you would be less focused. I would think you would be more focused with making sure things come out perfectly or better than a normal average person. I don't know. That's just me.
The data statistics. God has something for you, and and I believe this and that. I believe you can fly, and I mean, it's just like I had this conversation I had last night. Is the conversation I have every week.
What?
That's why I'm going to break it down and show you guys real world. When I was talking to her, I was like, "Man, I meet you every day."
Right.
I asked one question in the conversation, ma'am, do you make any room, or are you open to the possibility that me and your friend here are experiencing you as being argumentative or not being constructive?
Right.
Took up fully 30 seconds to say.
Yeah, but being a lawyer is a different thing. Being a lawyer is a different thing. I have to argue. I have to argue for my job. I don't necessarily have to argue when I come home. I mean, it depends on the individual person. So I wouldn't rule a lawyer out, because I could say the same thing for a man who would come home and want to have a discussion and wanted to use his logical side when it's not necessary. Same thing with a woman. Sometimes the logical side is off-putting.
Well, I guess I could. Dude, this is going to be an incredible series. The attorney The attorney. I want you to go back to the What If series on Marvel when they were fighting Infinity Ultron, and Infinity Ultron figured out that Strange Supreme, Doctor Strange Supreme was the one that was superpowering everybody else. He said, if I get you and they all fall, she is Strange Supreme. She's the one that powers them all.
Right. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is maybe men have, or maybe men or women, maybe you all have a strainer that's too small. Maybe your strainer is too small. Maybe you need to go back and buy a different strainer. So I'm saying. Because we're not getting successful. We're not getting success rates with the way we're picking and choosing now. So if we're not getting success rates with the way we're picking and choosing now, maybe you need to go get a different strainer.
Who's next? Well, then you get the realtor. The realtor is the girl that went to school, probably in something humanities business, but she found her marketing. She found her way into real estate sales. Now she's not typically.
That's y'all's problem. Y'all strainer is, if you're finding the wrong women, your strainer, something's wrong with your strainer.
Just regular real estate. She tends to probably be in, they're not always in luxury real estate, but they want to be selling high-end homes. They all do well. The attorney does well. The realtor does well. The realtor is the one that usually wants to be married because she's always showing homes to happy families and this and that. And it's the same story over and over again. And they're really trying.
Yeah, but are those realtors finding love and success in relationships too? All I'm saying is, has our rate of marriage went anywhere at all? I'm just saying, if the rate of marriage has stuck the way where it's stuck at, then that means you're fishing with the wrong hook. You're just fishing with the wrong hook because you're the one that's looking. You have to look. You have to find. And I guess if you put if you put 10 worms on the hook and you're not getting anybody with those 10 worms, then maybe you need to take those 10 worms off and maybe put 8 worms instead of 10. I don't know. Because you know what you want to find. If you're finding it impossible to find all that you want in a person, then that means your strainer is too small. And you need to look at a different strainer.
The realtors sit here and watch this show. They watch this show, but they can't tell their friend, the attorney, that they watch this show.
Or the wrong
because
date.
Their friend, the attorney, will start trying to hammer on them. Why do you watch that? You don't need to do that. All you need is God and me, and I can show you what's going on. Guys, this all played out last night. All of this played out for real. And the thing is, it plays out every night. Somewhere around this country. In Atlanta, I see it all the time. Groups of women talking to one another, and I can point out which avenger they are, which averager they are. You're the attorney.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying if you have if the strainer you got just gets these type women, X, Y, and Z, and you're not getting the women that you want with that strainer, that means you need to change your strainer. Or you need to fish in a different pond and get different results and do something else. Because it's your strainer. It's the way you're fishing. The way you're fishing is wrong. See, you can't blame me if you walk into the room and all the women are like me. You have to go and you have to go to the room that you're going to be successful in. You made the strainer. You made the strainer for me, women like me, but women like me are not getting caught in your strainer, which means you need to make adjustments with your strainer. That's all I'm saying. What? white people are the biggest recipients of EBT and welfare. So was that y'all Oh, hell no.
Attorney, you're the realtor. Well, the realtor. There's hope for the realtors.
I'm not telling men to drop. I'm not telling men to change their side. I'm saying ask yourself what your results are. That's all I'm asking. I'm asking you, what are your results? If your results are not, if your results, the strainer that you got is not getting you the results, you need to adjust your strainer. All I'm saying. Otherwise, keep the same strainer. Keep it. Just do what you do. That's all I'm saying. It's up to you. I'm just saying. I want a strainer that's gonna catch all the fish, a lot of fish, and then I get to decide. I don't want to sit here and try to figure out the 5 fish, and them 5 fish may not be what I want. I want a whole abundance of fish. Then I'll figure out which ones I want.
The attorneys,
Hey.
like I say, half of them are married, and the ones that, and the ones that the ones that the half that are divorced, or unmarried, and the ones that are married,
Y'all
they
hit the
still
like button,
talk
please.
crazy.
Thank you. I thought somebody was coming up on
They just like
the
to argue,
panel. What's going
and
on?
they love that need to be right. Why is this important?
I love that type of dating.
So what's next?
I love it.
You got the attorney, you got the realtor. Those are the.
I'm gonna date them all. I'm gonna date the postman. I'm gonna date the millionaire. I'm gonna date the middle of the road average dude. I'm gonna date the garbage man. I'm gonna date them all, cause my net is gonna be wide open. Cause I wanna be able to see what chemistry I got. I'm not gonna limit who I'm gonna date because she or he may be X, Y, and Z. I'm a look at all of them, cause I may say that I want I may say I want the rich guy, but the garbage man may be more my speed. So if I only had my net looking for the rich guy, I wouldn't be able to see all these other beautiful individuals that are out here. So I need to adjust my net. So I'm going to adjust my net so I can get a whole abundance, and then I can make the decisions. I can decide whether I want the rich guy, the garbage guy, or the middle guy, or whatever. But if I got my net just strained to this one particular type, you may never find the one that's exactly how you want the person to be. But that's just my thought. You fish how you want to fish. If you have success with the way you fishing, go ahead on and do your thing. I'm saying I've had success with me having multiple different human beings, and then I find out who I'm attracted to. That's all.
Two that roll the most together. They're the like the Sith and the Sith apprentice.
Y'all starting to fight
but there's a bigger group. They're like Captain Man. It's like the realtor is like Captain America.
Well, y'all starting to fight about
the
now.
attorney is like Iron Man. Who comes in next? Well, who would be the third Avenger? The third Avenger arguably would be Thor. Thor would arguably be the third Avenger.
Hey, Aaron.
And which one is this?
Hello.
I'm a PhD.
The third Avenger or Averager is going to.
What's happening, sir? How you doing? I
I'm doing.
thought I have a light subject today, a lighter subject today, because the world is heavy, and it's so heavy. So let's have a conversation about the relationship things. What do you have to say, sir? And I welcome you to the panel, Black America. You hear me?
Hello, HQ. Hello, Eric.
Hello. Don't fight, guys. Let's keep it on KC. Who fighting? Hey, they fighting in the chat. I don't know what they fighting for, but they fighting about some nonsense. Go ahead, Aaron. Oh, Lord. Black America, you go. Are you there?
Hmm?
I said, you have anything to say on the subject so far?
Yeah, men don't reduce the size of your. I mean, don't make your
What?
neck more coarse. Make it more fine. Men don't ask. We don't require enough. We
Yeah, but
require. It's always said that y'all have a long list and we have a relatively short list.
right, right.
So you're telling us to make the list shorter?
No, I'm not saying make the list shorter.
Well, that's what you'd be doing by making the neck coarse more coarse.
Yeah, but then you're straight, but you're not. I'm saying the men. Maybe you're being too. Maybe you're being too immovable in the things that you're asking for.
Right.
Like
So
they
reduce
want
the standard, shorten the list. Right. I hear you.
but what's
Be
wrong
less
with
picky.
yeah? But what's wrong with her being on the internet and posing for bikini pics?
Who?
Because
Posing on the internet for who?
I'm saying there's a lot of men who get on here and say, "Oh, she posing for bikini pics, so she for the streets, and she's posing for bikini pics." I'm saying you need to look at those standards that you have. You need to look at the things that you have in your mind, and then maybe adjust those kind of things. Because just because she's on the internet and she posed for pics in her bikini doesn't mean she's for the streets.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
yeah. When I buy a Porsche race car off of bringingtrailer.com and close that transaction, guess what happens to that ad? Comes down off of bringingtrailer.com.
mm-hmm.
Not selling my shit.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying, are we having success with the way we're fishing? If
I
what
am.
happens,
I'm married.
I'm saying a single man, is he having success? I haven't seen the rates change yet. So I'm wondering, have the rates changed? The rate of marriages changed. So if the rate of marriages hasn't changed, something has to change. And apparently it's not going to be the women. So if it's not going to be the women, then that means men need to make adjustments. And if
No,
men don't
negative.
make adjustments, if
No, we
men don't
know.
make adjustments, then women don't want to make adjustments, then our rate, then what are we here for if we ain't gonna change?
Well, we fuck. But one thing we don't do is acquiesce to the women. If y'all don't want to change, oh well. Here's the thing: men haven't changed. Right? Black America said it yesterday. We won't change. We don't change. We can't change. We shan't change. The human race hasn't changed very much over the last 30,000 years. Men are not trying to, nor are we interested in deviating from what evolution or the creator has designed us to be.
Okay, so how do we have white men? I don't want to say that because
I
then,
don't give a fuck. They're not the standard.
but I'm saying we always point to they have a better record than we do.
Not
So
me.
how it most people when I get on the panel, they'll say they got a better record. So if they got a better record and their standards are simply the same as you all's, I'm assuming, I don't know. If they're
No,
different, I don't know.
you don't want to be with the successful white man because they're just like us. They don't give it. They don't take this shit. They do not take. Are you kidding? Why do you think they have a divorce rate that they do have? Those women got to be all right. Black America, take it away. I'm not talking about the white man. I'm talking about black people. But Black America, you got it.
All right. So, to expand on what Aaron was saying, and once again, hello. Uh, Unfortunately, it
Mhm.
is it's one of the things where we're going back and people are saying men are cheering about the EBT and what's going on with the women
That's
because
wild. That whole
because
conversation is wild. Okay.
no, because
I
you
mean,
have average women.
I really haven't gotten into it, but I just had one video that I saw, and that sounded outrageous to me. So why do you
Well,
think it sounds normal?
because that woman has a vagina and she probably has kids. And it is possible for that woman with vagina and said kids to have a man. The problem is that woman doesn't have a man simply because she won't shut the fuck up and doesn't want a man. It's simple. We, like Aaron said, we are so simple. I just want to go to work and you shut the fuck up. I get some cheeks and I'm going to come get you everything that I possibly can. I don't want to be your emotionally available teddy bear. I don't want to, I mean, if I gotta take you out for Valentine's Day and that's part of your standards where I can get some vagina, then yes, I'm going to take you out and all of that shit. I'm going to acquiesce in a bunch of different places that I don't want to. But you, as a woman, are not. Nobody cares about men. Nobody
Well,
cares that a man isn't going to eat.
wait. What the fuck else you want, HQ? Didn't we establish already that men don't give a shit about happiness? What the fuck else you want from men, huh? Seriously, what the fuck else do you want from men?
Look, every
No.
time
That's a question.
y'all get on
That's a question. No, that's a question. I'm asking
no,
you.
no, she doesn't. No, that's exactly what she wants. Of course, it's what she wants, but she also wants
She who? She who?
I'm saying the females. What you're doing is exactly what she wants.
Yeah, fuck that. And she want more. Exactly what we're doing.
More.
More. Acquiescing.
More.
We're the ones to change. Y'all don't change. Fuck you. This is crazy. Black America, you peeping this, right?
Yeah, I know, but and like I said, we don't revel in it,
totally get it.
and we don't revel in it, but we don't have a problem with families going homeless. You know why? Because a man would be okay with listen. You have to listen. A man would be okay with going out in the desert, shooting a rabbit, and making that his one meal for the day. We 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 don't mind doing the hard things. You go to senior school, you gotta eat some crazy shit. Okay?
Amen to
You
that.
go so we don't mind doing these things. And all you guys have to do is be quiet and get with a man that likes you. Hell, you already got kids. And then a man will still come pick up a woman with kids, and that bitch will still talk shit. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me.
I can't push back on that. I can't push back on that.
I just want to love you. And that's all I want to do. I just want to love you. I want to go to work, come home, maybe eat some hot water cornbread or some bullshit like that, or whatever you may cook, give you some money to pay the bills and do it all over again for the next 40, 50 years. But when you start asking for more, oh, well, I want to go to, let's do something cheap first. I want to go to Jamaica. All right, fine. Then I want to go on a cruise. Okay, fine. $1,500. Oh, I want to go to Puerto Rico. I want to go to Colombia. Then you start asking for the big shit. Can we go to Dubai? Let's go spend. Let's go to Turks and Caicos. It's always more, and more. You're not romantic now. Now you're not romantic because you can't provide more. I'm
And you know what else?
dying.
You know what else? Even the little things, or I wouldn't say few because they're not little, but the few things that we do for ourselves, they still have a benefit to the woman. Black America, he's into his bike, right? He rides with big, beautiful hogs.
Right.
You ever rode on one? They're like Cadillacs going down the highway. Imagine riding up to Lake Tahoe, down the Pacific Coast Highway, or from Monterey to Tacoma, out to Sturgis, or Route 66 from end to end on the back of that. He's still doing all the work. He's got to ride that motherfucker. You could just sit on the back, put the palm on your head, play some music, and get.
Aaron, they fall asleep. They fall
I
asleep
know
on
it.
the back of the bike, Aaron.
That's right. And they get the view, the scenery, the wind, that 70-degree breeze, that sea breeze hitting your face up on the PCH, lulls you to sleep. And when you wake up, you get nothing but scenery. Over here on the East Coast, my wife gets in a 911. We head up to Tail of the Dragon. We ride up the Appalachian Mountains. We go down the coast, from Martha's Vineyard, all this other shit. You still and don't even have to drive. Passenger princess, like you said, fall asleep in the mountains, wake up on Martha's Vineyard. It's just beautiful times, and that's shit we've got for us, and it still benefits you. But no, they want more.
But I don't want. I'm almost afraid to say what triple X. Come on up.
You're afraid to say "come on up, Triple X"?
No, I'm not afraid to say come on. I'm afraid to speak because I ain't heard a lot yet. So I don't have no pushback.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been listening in the background. This the most turned up I done seen Aaron on here like in a long time, man. Dang. Oh, okay, Aaron. Aaron, like, what don't you get about this Black America that I already told you this before?
I feel like that time that her and Miss what's her name?
Glorious.
Shit. Yeah,
Was
Miss
it Glorious?
Glorious. Yeah, remember that time? Yeah, I feel like that again.
Oh shit, yeah, you was on fire then.
I was
I
so
just went
pissed.
on mute. I went on mute. That boy was launching nukes. Dang.
No, I
Woo!
get it. The women still are they still doing the same things?
No, that's the problem. That's why the damn chick went down. What are you
Yeah,
missing?
yeah. Like you missing a point. Like Aaron makes an excellent point. Like the car's no longer for sale. You know, when you're constantly posting stuff like that on your Instagram, like I exchanged information with a chick a couple weeks ago. I went on her Instagram. It's like nothing but her in her underwear for the most part. Now, you know, granted, in some of those photos, she's hanging out or whatever, but I already knew what type of chick she was just from hollering at her, you know? But regardless of the fact, that's generally not wife material, though. Yep. So, hey, I ain't heard no lies up here. What do I got to disagree with them on?
No, you ain't got nothing to disagree with. I'm saying that it's still the same old is happening, and nobody's changing their demeanor. Men are not
Well, if the women have desire to get married, they're gonna have to switch up their tactics, because I heard what you said earlier. The reality is, if a woman is active, like as in normally going out and interacting in the world, she's gonna naturally meet men, you know. And if she's wife material, eventually she ain't gonna be on the market, because she will be very different from the bulk of these women. You see what I'm saying? Because unfortunately, in this day and age, many are not. You
Because
know,
when you step out the door, when a woman steps out the door, she's supposed to be stepping out the door with her best foot forward, hair, nails, everything, all that good stuff. But you know, unfortunately, not these days. I look at some of the women who step out the door, and I'm like, how do you even calling yourself looking for a man, and they be looking for a man on the low, but they want a man to take them the way that they are, instead of making adjustments. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't you know you're supposed to have your hair done, nails done, a certain way you put clothes on, a certain way you talk. You don't say the N word every 5 minutes, and you really don't say that bro shit. That bro shit pisses me off.
Yeah, the way that girl, I seen that video you played, the way she was up here talking, like, what self-respecting doctor, patent attorney, accountant, or astute businessman will want to deal with that? You can't take her nowhere. She bumped into a chick at the gala, she gonna cuss the chick out.
But you're supposed to be camera ready every time. You're supposed to be camera ready every time you hit the door. That's the problem. Being camera ready every time you hit the door.
She gonna cuss her out just like you cuss out the political chat every day.
I don't hold on. I don't cuss people out. I don't cuss people out.
You was going ham the other day.
HQ, you're gonna have a stroke if you keep acting like that.
Yeah, you acted
up.
I just don't cuss people out. You acted
I do not cuss people out. I get passionate about things, but I don't.
Okay, well, you don't need to do that then. If you call that passionate, that might not be something that you need to do. You are actually giving birth every day. That's how much stress it is. That's why I told you when you started walking down that path and I started seeing you. I said you might not want, and I know you like politics and shit like that, but that's something that you may need to go over to somebody else's democratic space. Don't invite these demons into your life. Like,
oh man, I love those demons. Those demons come with laughter and fun. Oh, it's a serious. We are in a battle. We are in a battle. And that's all I'm going to say. We are in a battle.
All right. So what I want to say is, what I want to say is, those women are ready. Those women, they do have their game face on. But what their game face is looking for is something that they can't obtain, right? So it's the old term: if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, you go with the group, right? And they are seeking, and may not even be seeking, but without realizing it, all they're getting is temporary things from people, and you can't have anything temporary that's going to benefit you as a woman as a game. Everybody likes to say all of the homeless vets. Our organization helps a lot of homeless people. The people that are homeless vets, Aaron is a vet, and anybody else is a vet knows that if those people really want to get off the streets and into a place, they have programs.
I have
Those
a question
vets.
for you. I have a question for you when you get done. I'm sorry. I have a question for you.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I know what I'm saying.
Since you brought it up, you know that they're making those homeless camps, right? They're
Yeah.
making homeless camps, but they're
Go to
making
them every week.
no.
Yes.
I'm talking about the ones where they have the forced labor.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
You don't have a problem with the forced labor homeless camps that they building in Utah?
No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't. I tried to help them pass something like that. We have a prison out here in Vegas. Like it's like 30 miles out of town. It's called Gene, but it's no longer a prison. And I was like, yo, we need to round up all of these homeless people, maintenance facility, building, and all of these things to help re-educate them so they can come back into the labor force, get them clean off of the drug, because you can't get clean off of your drug or whatever habit you have if you're staying in a certain environment. So yes, those people need to go to a camp and be forced to work so their bodies can be retrained. They need to be they need to be reorganized. Their brains need to be reorganized because being out so long, we rent it's a place you can rent, right? Like a hotel. We rented the whole hotel. I think I told you before. The whole hotel for a week, right? And by the second and third day, all of the people were gone. They just took all of the shit that was there for them, all the amenities.
So wait a minute.
Because
So
they
you're
don't
saying
want to be inside.
So you're saying. So what are you saying? How do you get these people to do? How do you even start a program if that's the case and they're gonna leave the next day? What are you saying?
You round them up and put them in the middle of the desert where they can't leave, and you send them out with an ankle monitor, and you monitor them. And wherever they are, you make it to where they have to come back. It's like a work release program.
That's
It'll
like
be like prison,
that's forced
huh?
labor. That's forced labor, though.
It doesn't matter. They are a blight on the society and the other
Because they're
citizens.
homeless. Because they're
No,
homeless.
not because they're homeless, because they're indigent. You I've been a firefighter, right? You don't know how many, my little brother's a firefighter right now. You don't know how many of these people that you have to go out and do calls on because they are unhoused and homeless and doing drugs and shooting up, and you got to go out there and give them Narcan shots and shit like that. It it's not safe for anybody. It puts everybody in jeopardy and danger. When it rains here in Vegas, we have something called flash floods because it comes down from the mountain so quick, and we're pulling dead bodies out of the tunnels all the time because they're homeless. So yeah. So hey, maybe instead of you guys being homeless, maybe you guys fucking have to go and be monitored like children.
Yeah,
But go ahead, guys.
but I mean, I was talking about that the other day. I was interested in that from the other day, but that would mean their choices of how they want to live or humanely conduct their lives is interrupted by other human beings. What if they don't want their life to be interrupted like that? You wait a minute. See what if you start a program like that and then none of them want to get into the program? You know what I'm saying? None of them want to get into the program. They just want to stay where they want to stay.
I understand, and HQ, you're not going to like my answer. You cut them off. You cut them off. You let them starve. You let them be homeless. When they do something bad, you send them to jail, or you start
You
beating
got
the
to stop
skin.
giving them
Or
free stuff, HQ.
you gotta stop giving.
You have
You
to
gotta
stop that.
stop giving. You gotta stop giving them free shit, or
Yep,
you
you
bring them
have
to
to.
the public square. You bring them to the public square and beat the skin off of their back, so everybody else can see. Ooh, did you see what happened to Johnny? They beat the skin off of his back.
That's
We
right.
can't do that
That's right.
because
Get them.
it's not
Hey, hold on.
because it's because it's
Go ahead,
not
Black.
good
Go ahead,
behavior.
Black. My bad.
Because it's not good behavior. Hey, if you want to stop doing this certain thing, we have a program for you. I went to prison in '96, right? The first time felon program, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what, HQ? I had everything but meth, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I had large quantities of it. But my first time getting in trouble, I did have a little money. I paid for a lawyer. I went to a prison facility, and then I went to a boot camp for first time offenders. So guess what, HQ? I ain't never been back. You see what I mean? Because I loved prison, but that's not where I'm supposed to be. You learn from it, or if you're gonna keep on going back, we eliminate you. You don't need to breathe the same air as good people if you're gonna keep on doing bad shit.
Yeah, but if they're homeless, being homeless is not doing bad shit though.
All right, let him go out there, live in the woods, and smoke a cigarette in the middle of the night, and set forest fires.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, HQ, what don't you get about this? This is the United
No.
States.
It's a moral thing. It's a moral
This is the
thing.
United States of Black America, baby. The only rights you get is his right hand. That's right.
It's a moral thing. It's a
Get him,
moral.
Black.
I'm not against it.
I'm just saying, is there some other way except force?
What other
it's
way has
very
it worked,
moral.
HQ?
It's very moral and ethical, HQ, to put everybody in the pot and say, hey, if everybody wants everything to get better, hey, we need to come up with a solution. Hey, I got a solution. We all need to. I didn't say we're going to just start off decapitating people. No, I didn't say that. What
You
I'm
said
saying is,
euthanize. You said euthanize.
but we're going to try to help you first. And if you don't want the help, then you have to be cast out. You have to be because you're going to keep on. If you're going to keep on doing this, HQ, you said your husband couldn't cheat on you or you was leaving. I'm just saying. It's the same shit, man.
Yeah, but these are
It's the
choices.
same shit.
But if these are choices that other people, make for their life, you can't just come see if all of the homeless people said we ain't doing this program, we ain't doing that, we just gonna stay on the street. What can you do?
Cut them
You
off.
can't. But cut them off from where? It's not like they get food stamps. It's not like they get.
Yes, they do.
They receive
Yes,
some
they do.
sort of aid. Come on now.
No, they don't. If they ain't
Yes,
got
they
no
do.
kids, how do they receive anything?
Get them, Black.
They do. Homeless people do receive food stamps.
Why?
Homeless people. What do you mean? Why? You once again, HQ. If you
But
go
they
to Catholic charities, if
Is
you
this
go to
trolling,
Catholic
HQ?
charities, yeah,
yeah.
if you go to Catholic charities, all you need to do is go down there. You tell them that you're homeless, and they automatically give you a card with like $150 for emergency food stamps.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
I am 100%. And once
Wait,
again,
now
you
hold on.
worked in the shelter.
I guess what I don't understand is this. What I don't understand is this. What we just did, we just gave billions and billions and billions of dollars to
That's
millionaires.
whataboutism.
And
That's
now,
whataboutism.
wait a minute,
That's
hold on.
whataboutism.
Now we have a problem giving poor people food stamps.
Nope. We don't. We have a problem with people abusing the system and not really willing to correct themselves.
Facts.
Just because I give it to you don't mean that you don't need some correction along the way. These people are not correcting the thing that they're not correct. They're staying on the drugs. They're staying on the streets. They are not correcting their behavior that has got them into this place in the first place.
Yeah, but see, you all made the argument that they don't deserve to have food stamps if they're not willing to do X, Y, and Z. You made it so that they had to do something in order to get this money. So I'm saying we didn't make those requirements for the rich people. So why do we have to make the requirements for the poor people?
Because rich people don't need our help.
Yet we gave them money. Yet we gave them billions of dollars.
The problem is the rich people aren't a blight on the society. You know, if you had certain risks that a person would incur for repeatedly just like not giving an F, they get themselves together. As long as there's no risk and they're in an acceptable climate and they can get benefits, they're fine. They're not going to change their behavior.
I'll take a little bit.
You have to
later.
change. You have to change. That's how that works. The system has to change.
Yeah, I get to that. Yes,
Okay.
The system has to change. I get all that. But I'm saying, why are we making a concentrated effort to demonize the poor?
We're cleaning up the blight. It's not demonization.
We not demonize the poor, but we never demonize the rich for asking for
money. Let's not change the subject, okay? Because we're talking about the blight. We're talking about blight now. We're not talking about rich people that's homeless.
Okay, well, go ahead. Just eat what you're going to eat.
I'm saying you didn't have a problem giving. You all made the argument that you don't want to give people stuff for free. I'm saying to you,
the main thing is we want to clean up the blight, though. It ain't so much the free stuff. We want to clean up the blight. There should be no homeless people. That's the point. And we need to institute a system so we can eliminate that. HQ, we need to eliminate a system to eliminate that. That's where he's going with that.
You need to eliminate. But some people that are on food stamps and get free stuff need
No. The homeless, the blight. But
some of those homeless people are homeless for a reason, not necessarily drugs and alcohol.
Right.
Okay, so what's another reason?
HQ, are you listening to what he's
saying? I'm giving you an alternative. You put them somewhere. You help them get reorganized. You help them get reacclimated. You help them get a job. You put them into a whole different field. You give them a solid footing. You get them off drugs. And then you release them like a fucking bird with a healed up wing.
Yep.
So I don't know how to. I don't know how to
HQ, I got it. I mean, Black, I got it. And if they keep finding their way back in that camp, say, hey, we're gonna send you to North Korea. I bet you.
That's it. That's it. Okay. Well, you know what? You don't want to do right.
Get them.
You don't want to do right. We're gonna have to let you go.
But it's not necessarily that they want to do right or don't want to do right. That's my whole point. My whole point is, how are you making those kind of life choices for somebody who may not be able to make those kind of choices and not sustain it? I might be perfectly normal
because they need your help. If they need your help, if it's a mentally ill person, if their family is not going to take care of them, then they need to be locked in there forever. If you don't want to execute them, okay, fine. Then those people, they can stay in the place forever and they can help train and they can push mops and brooms and fix light fixtures and all of that stuff. And they can just be monitored by the people. You know what I mean? And they can make sure you're taking your Prozac or your Xanax or whatever you need every day. But other people that are just dope fiends and just homeless and making bad decisions after bad decisions, those people can be reintegrated into society, I believe.
So you're saying offer them the program. Let's see how many people take the program. or offer, or just give them no alternative.
Yes, you don't have an alternative. If you do a crime, you're going to prison unless you got a lawyer. Like you don't. There is no alternative. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There is no alternative.
Yeah, and if you want to skirt the system, come in there and get back out there and say, ha, 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 I'm going to keep doing this. How about you go over to the Botswana or North Korea, and you can help work in their labor camps. And then we'll see how you feel about that after 5
So,
years.
do you think
I
this
think
should be
you'll
a
come back with a
nationwide?
different attitude.
You think it should be a nationwide thing in which they have those kind of detention facilities with specialists and everything else to help them out? You think it should be specific?
Wait. So you use words like detention. Why can't we use words like rehabilitation facilities?
Right. Get them.
Because it would be a detention. It would be a detention because it's not a voluntary. It's a voluntary thing, but it's not a voluntary thing. You're punishing me if I say I don't want to do it. So it would be almost against my will if I did. If I
No.
had to be there.
If you don't do it, then you go to a detention. So you just said it. There's a chain of events. There's a sequence. There's a detention center, and that's for the people who don't want to acquiesce to the rehabilitation center.
Mm-hmm.
But what we're offering is a path to rehabilitation, vocational rehabilitation, economic rehabilitation, all these sorts of things. Now, if you don't go down that path, then we're going, now detention center is what the word of the day is.
And now I don't get my food stamps, and now I don't get my X, Y, and Z. So
no, you get 3 hots and a cot. You get commissary if somebody will give it to you.
I don't know how to make this argument, but something about this is way wrong.
Yeah, well, you had us making making the net smaller, and we already got only 3 things on the list. You just, man, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Something about that. I saw that today. They were making forced detention camps in Utah for the homeless. The homeless has got to go there. They can't stay on the street no more because they're doing a cleanup, and they got to go there, and then they got to go through the process. I'm just saying they're forced to do that process. Is that right or is that not? How is that right though?
Are we forced to pay taxes?
Yeah, we're forced to pay taxes.
All right, so we live in a labor camp.
Yeah, but
labor. I'm forced to come up off a piece of my labor.
Yeah, but that's for the collective. This is not something they're doing for the collective.
That's the problem. But the collective is feeding them. You want the collective to feed them, right? You want the collective to give them free food, right? But they don't give nothing to the collective? What kind of bullshit is that?
Get them.
I guess I object to the forced part. I get the premise, okay? I get the premise, but I can't make the argument. Somebody else got to make the argument because this can't be a thing. Because if this is a thing, then we in trouble. If this is how people, you just want to throw the homeless into a shelter, throw the homeless into a building, and make them acquiesce to what you want them to acquiesce.
No.
You want
HQ, what is the alternative? Do you have a better plan?
There you go. That's a question.
I don't have a plan because I don't know what. I don't have a plan, but we don't know what their life is like or what their life was like. We don't know the ins and outs of it. I don't know. Make a better argument.
I know. There's a place called Kensington, Philadelphia. I know what it's like.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I got a suggestion.
What?
How y'all doing? What's up, fellas? What's up,
Hey,
everybody?
man.
How everybody doing?
Okay.
Right now, there's more unemployed people than there are jobs available. Maybe start there. Maybe start on the economy. Maybe create opportunities for people not to end up on the street.
Oh yeah, pay a fair wage. start
This
paying.
wouldn't be the first time that you would like. Are we saying basically lock homeless people up for being homeless?
No, 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 no. We're not saying lock them up for being homeless. We're saying require them to enter into a vocational rehabilitation program so that they can no longer have to live as a homeless person. That they can earn their keep and contribute back to society, the same society that we are suggesting feed them for free.
But that's what I said. I said we don't have a problem giving money to the rich people. Why is it that we have a problem helping our homeless?
Well,
Is
if you
it
want to create more jobs, that's exactly what you're going to have to start doing unless you want to get these immigrants up out of here. You're talking about creating more jobs. How are you going to create more jobs without more money?
Well, you're talking about trickle down economics, and that we know that doesn't work.
Right, right, right.
well, it wouldn't be the first time people in America was locked up for being homeless, and that's why it kind of
Oh, not locked up for being homeless.
yeah. Now, if you're talking about taking people somewhere where they're gonna learn how to do trades and
That's exactly what
come
we're talking about.
okay, because when I heard it, it sounded like people about to go work the coal mines and be somewhere with Black Americans talking about ankle monitors and it sounded like a dystopian movie.
You know,
Why
so,
couldn't,
but
why couldn't they do the farm thing? Why couldn't they do the farm thing? Why couldn't they be a part of that farm? The the worker farm. Then you wouldn't have to have as many immigrants. Maybe if they worked on farms, maybe that would be a part of the whole thing. Build a facility near the farms, and that's kind of like
so so initially, I do think there should be a moment, a period where they are um, held under a very strict lock and key. It's like if you go into the military,
Mhm.
8 to 13 weeks, your ass is in boot camp. I mean, you're pretty much in prison, right? Like that's where you are. That's it. Everything you do is determined, right? So, but you can earn your way out of that. I don't see a thing. I don't see a thing like that where you kind of earn your initial stripes, right? I'm not saying that you should spend 4 years or 10 years, walk a bit under lock and key, but I do think that once you come off the street, you know what I mean, just to get you into a state of physical health, just to
right.
make sure that you have a hold on your daily hygiene routine, your daily dietary routine,
Mhm.
just like the first 4 to 6 weeks, to make sure, you know what I mean, like you have make sure your ass is capable of doing what it is we're trying to get you to do. And if
Right.
that requires putting a fence up around your ass for a minute, then so be it. But we're not talking about putting people in prison. We're talking about developing them by breaking them down to the bare wood and building them up to be capable, successful, and contributory.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, I could see that. I could see us taking, okay, we got a homeless population. We got 30,000 homeless. Okay, we're going to take those 30,000 and figure out which ones can be productive and which ones can't. And then go through the process like that. I could see that happen. But forcing somebody to work, forcing somebody to to be labor, I ain't good with that.
Well,
Maybe.
if you're approached initially with this opportunity and don't take advantage of it, don't go through the initial evaluation process,
Mhm.
don't matriculate through it, then yeah, I think there should be some punitive measures. I think what I mean. You do 18 months real quick, come back out. You sure you don't want to do this? Now, if you've been put through the program and like you keep hitting the wall or something, or you've been evaluated and it's determined that you are incapable, be it physical, mental, cognitive, you know what I mean? There's some sort of blockage, disability, or wall that you're facing, then yeah, there's got to be a check down program for that, right?
But
But if
also,
you just out
right.
here shooting up your veins full of shit under bridges, I mean, come on. And then you
Well,
want
that
free food? Fine. If you want free food, I tell you what, get into the program. If you want to shoot and shit in your vein, no free food for you.
Mhm.
so that's the dystopian part. You said if you don't sign up for the program, that's like the prelude to a bad dystopian movie. That's the slippery slope. Because then
Right.
it's what age are these people? Where do the age start? Is it 21, 31, 41? How long have you had to been homeless? Could you only been homeless a year? If you've been on the streets for 10
31.
years? Is
So
it
so
any hold on. Is it any other circumstances besides being homeless? Are we just talking about avid drug users? Because then I would ask, well, what about just rehabilitation clinics and mental health clinics? That mental health clinics is one of the reasons why there's so many homeless people on the streets, because so many people don't have a
So
mental. Go
my
ahead.
mother, my mother, my wife works in the mental health industry and has for 20 something years. I did 7 years as a culinary health coach with a nonprofit. It's kind of sort of a way to give back some of my time and shit like that. So I'm very deeply connected with the mental health community, how that works. And that's kind of where I'm. So yeah, that's a different conversation, and that's what I'm saying. If there are blockages or disabilities or things like that, then there are other programs that you would have set up for that, right? Same thing with dual diagnosis, which is pretty much you have a diagnosed mental illness and you're on some drugs. You know what I mean? You're addicted or dependent on a drug.
Mhm.
Dual diagnosis programs, yes, they already exist. Drug rehabilitation programs already exist. Do I think they need to be reformed and refined? Yes, but I'm talking about strictly for the condition of homelessness, especially and specifically homeless veterans.
Right. Right.
especially
Especially,
homeless vets.
Right,
especially as veterans.
right.
Okay.
That's kind of where the focus of this conversation started
I
with
thought
Black
the
America.
homeless vets are pretty much outside by choice. Like, don't I'm pretty sure they do have like the VA. They got hospitals and housing that's available for them, right?
No, yes, and no. And when you say by choice, now you're
Mhm.
talking about the choice of a mind of someone. Are you a veteran?
Mm-mm. No, no,
All
no.
right, yeah.
I
See, that's a different story. You're first of all, you're trained to be able to survive in ways where we honestly don't fucking need this society, right? Or
Right.
at least in your mind, you can be told that. You can tell yourself that, and there's nothing to prove you wrong. And you're also kind of skittish to society, depending on the kind of combat and things you've seen and done, right? But that doesn't mean there shouldn't be a rehabilitative program available that reintegrates them into society because Uncle Sam is not doing a good enough job as it is. I mean, they're throwing
Yep.
money at people. They're throwing money at people who are getting disability claims and stuff like that. But these are not the people that are, like you say, willingly going out into the street and surviving in the street because they can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and they
These
don't
these are the people
don't
who need to be
care.
saved. Right? They don't give a fuck.
Yes,
Exactly.
these people don't care. You. It's not. It's people got mad when Daniel Penny choked the guy out on the train. The black
Yeah, I
guy that
did.
was dancing
Yeah.
around like Michael Jackson. What you don't understand is, to me, to Aaron, to anybody else that has ever been in combative situation, that guy was an enemy combatant.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're running up and it's too much movement, right? It's too much movement.
Okay.
And he was doing too much movement. He's running up and down the cart. He's talking. He's moving. He's dancing. He's doing all of these things. All of the now I have to focus all of my attention on this man, right? Because I
Right.
Yep.
can't sit and just relax. That man
Mhm.
was an enemy combatant. He had
So he had.
schizophrenia or whatever.
It sounded
Right.
like
He had
Daniel had
schizophrenia.
mental health problems as well. He probably shouldn't have
No,
been in
no,
public.
he's just a veteran. He was a Marine veteran. He
Yeah,
did
Penny
his
was a
job.
Marine.
He
Yep.
neutralized the threat.
Yeah, he did what he's
He
supposed to do.
neutralized the threat.
Mhm.
He did what he was trained. He did his job.
He was
And if you think
And
about
afraid
it,
what
of
you guys don't
talking and
realize is,
dancing.
what he did was very defensive as
yes,
well. If he was on the offense, then he would have poked holes in him. He would have tried to snap his neck, or you know what I mean. Like what he did was essentially
right,
restrain him in a way that he restrained him
restrain
to
him.
where he's comfortable enough to where he could maintain control of this guy. It
Mhm.
just so happened
He
that that
he
control
he.
cost that guy his life. But if he
No,
wanted to,
he
if he was on the
murdered him.
offensive, that would
He
have been a
murdered
different
him.
story.
He murdered him. He didn't
He
detain and
he
control
he
him.
he
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 murdered him,
didn't
and he
he
didn't.
didn't
He wasn't assaulting
let me
anybody, and he wasn't defending
let
himself
me
or
let, let
anybody
me
on
let
that
me let
train.
me let me tell you something, Todd. Let me tell you something, Todd. If you have a guy and just you and your kids, or it's a lady and her kids, and this guy is running up and down, talking shit, making all kind of moves. Ty, you're gonna do the same thing. People,
I'm not
people
gonna
don't
murder
act.
somebody because they
You,
not
you're
if they're
definitely, you definitely, you have never been in that situation. I am telling you, you don't have a choice, Ty.
Mm-hmm.
It is
I
something that men do. You don't have a choice. You're not a pussy. You don't have a choice. It's going to be a fight or flight. And when you can't go nowhere, you're going to fight for your life.
Mm.
Right,
There
for
is
sure.
no
I
ifs,
hold
ands,
on. Okay,
buts
okay,
about
okay. Hold on. I 100% agree with you. If I have to fight or flight, I'm going to defend my life. I'm going to defend my children. Absolutely not. No questions asked. I'm gonna delete somebody about my kids. But if a crackhead is
it.
wilding, I'm gonna
Exactly.
hold
There you
on.
go.
Hold on. If a crackhead is wilding, dancing, and doing extra shit, which I'm very used to, but I'm not in the New York train systems. I'm not going to choke a man to death because he's dancing and talking. If he's not assaulting
You
or
absolutely will.
being
You
violent,
absolutely will if your kid's there.
But if he was
Ty,
making threats,
what is the purpose of? He was making threats. Ty, what is the purpose of the military? Ty,
to protect the
huh?
country from foreign threats.
That's it. No, to protect. And it does not go. If once you come out, you all you see is threats, and
So
you
that's a mental
protect
health problem.
your people. It's not a mental health problem, Ty. It's a
Or he
great
needs to
thing.
join the police force. He shouldn't just be a citizen
Oh
murdering
God.
people. It I back to this homeless detention camp stuff. I do think that
Okay.
the the problem of homelessness in the country is out of control. You especially see it in major cities. But I
Right.
don't think that rounding them up, I think that rounding people up to force them into labor is a slippery slope. And once you start sliding down that slope, you're not you it's going to come to your doorstep. That's just me. Maybe that's just how I
it
look at
ain't coming
stuff.
to my doorstep because they're not gonna round me up for no labor. I'm a productive member of society. When you use inflammatory words like force them into labor camp,
Mm-hmm.
what's
Mm-hmm.
the difference between that and requiring them to go through a vocational rehabilitation program?
Mm.
Right.
So what does that
And
look
that's
like?
all I've said. Was
What do that look like?
it,
Because I imagine
It looks
people in
like
the
growth.
jail.
A labor camp
okay.
is when
Okay.
I can tell you what a
Oh,
labor camp
okay.
looks like. Leavenworth, where you're just taking a hammer and breaking rocks, and there's no vocational rehabilitation means you're undergoing some sort of training. You go through an apprenticeship. You learn a trade, something that you can take and be productive for yourself and your family. Not just doing menial labor over and over for the sake of doing labor
In
like a
society.
machine.
That's it.
Mm. Okay.
Well, I'll just say this before I let
Yeah.
you
So
move
it
on. I
looks like
think
this, Ty. It looks
mhm.
like this. It, okay, go ahead. It looks like this. You're homeless on the streets. You have no way out, no way up. You done lost your driver's license. You done, you fell on hard times. Things happen. Things happen to all of us in life. Hey, we have this program where you come over here. We're going to get you some ID. We are going to retrain you, recertify you. Let's take an aptitude test. What is your highest grade level pass? Oh, you are on drugs. Let's go ahead and get you in a program to help you with that problem. Boom. Now, while you're going through there, we're going to re-educate you. We're going to help you do all of these things. We're going to give you a place to live. And like Aaron was saying, I love what he said. We're going to help you start to learn to shit, shower, and shave. We're going to
Mm-hmm.
help you learn to do all of these things that normal humans have been doing for a while, right? Because when you're out on the streets, you forget how to do said things. Okay, fine. Now you can do those things. Now we can move on to the re-education of how you need to interact with people in society. And while you're doing that, you're also learning a trade. All of these things are good for the society
Yeah.
as a whole.
But
Nah,
you're putting the caveat on it that if I don't do it, then I get punished. That's
No,
the
if you
Hey,
don't
Q,
do it,
you looking at
no,
it the wrong way, baby.
if you don't do it, you get nothing. You no longer get
You
any
don't eat
food stamps.
exactly.
So why
You
You
why
don't eat.
why
you
can't I get my food stamps? Why do I gotta do what you want me to do? If I don't want to do what you
be,
want me to do, why I
because
gotta do it?
I am offering you something.
Yes, you're
I am
offering and I'm
offering you
trying to
something to make.
but I'm saying
Okay,
you're
well then
offering
you don't get anything
but
from me
so why I don't deserve to have what I asked for? Why is
Because
it
you
that
didn't
I
work
didn't
for it. Because
deserve
you
it?
didn't work for it. Because you didn't work for it. Because you didn't
How do
earn
you
it.
know
Because you
I
didn't
didn't
work
work
for it.
for it? How do you know I
Yeah,
didn't
hey,
work for
Q,
it?
here's a better
How do
question.
you
Why
know I didn't work for it?
Because
Nobody
if you
says
did,
wait a minute,
because
hold on.
if you did, you'd have
Nobody
money.
wait a minute. Nobody said that I had to work 40, 50 years and then I would be eligible to get food stamps. Nobody said that. What we said was, as long as you're born in this society as a collective, we pay into a system
no
in which a person wants it
no
or needs it, they get it.
no,
but what if that
no,
person
no,
hasn't
no,
paid
no, no,
into the
no.
system? That's not the way it works.
Yes, it is. If I pay into the system, I should be eligible to get food stamps, regardless of whether I want, regardless of whether I take your offer or not. That's the problem that I have. You're trying to punish me because I don't want to do what
Well,
you say. You're trying to
So
punish me
You
because
all
I
mean
don't
right.
be a
want to go. I don't want to go.
feed
a
the
I
children.
don't
productive
want to go live
workforce
in your
member?
house because I don't want to go and live in your house. You want to punish me and tell me I can't get food stamps,
You can always leave.
even though I may
You
have
can leave the country. You can leave the
but even
country.
though
You
I
don't have to
may
be
have,
here.
but see, I may have paid into those food stamps. I may have paid into that housing. I may have paid into that medical 10, 15 years. Now you're telling me because I'm homeless and I don't want to take your offer, then I'm not eligible to do that?
Yeah,
That's
no, that looks a little more like Social Security. But watch this. Take it from the top. You born and feed the children, right? Because they can't do for themselves. And then when you get to 18 and you out here and you want to live the homeless life, they haven't had job number one, haven't paid into shit. Now this person gets food stamps. That's what you're saying.
Get them.
no, I'm saying that we all collectively agree when we work and we get FICA taken out of our check that we are taking care of the ones that are less fortunate than us. That's what
I'm
that
talking about.
fund is for.
What about the
So,
person I just talked about?
but that person you're talking about also, regardless of whether they paid into it or not, it's still a collective pool. It's still a
Here we,
collective pool.
I
By
don't
here
that,
want
we
to.
by
I
go.
don't
your
want to take care of that
wait a
person
minute,
for the
hold
rest of
on.
their
By
life.
your standard, but see, by your standard, a child under 18 would not be eligible to get any kind of food
No,
stamps or
no, no.
anything
I
else.
said feed. I said feed. I said feed them. I said get them from birth to 18, and then when they turn 18, they go out into the world and be homeless. Hadn't paid into shit not one time, but they get food stamps now because they're over 18 and eligible.
Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of people that are here, I'm pretty sure the eligible age or the people who get food stamps ain't 18 years old and able bodied.
Oh, they're young. They're
Pretty
younger.
sure those
Yes, they
people,
are.
I'm pretty sure
What
those
kid
people
do
are
you
not
know is
able
going and
bodied.
applying for food stamps?
I don't know too
yeah,
many kids that are
if
18
they
applying for food stamps.
unless
I
they
Well,
think if
living
they're
on their
18, they got
own,
kids.
it's
they
crazy.
getting it through their parents. If you under 18, unless you
Exactly.
live on your own, you getting it
I'm
from your
saying
parents.
somebody who's
Exactly,
18,
Ty Pro. That's
I'm
the
talking
point
about
I'm making.
somebody, I'm saying somebody who's 18 or 19 or 20, I'm saying they aren't getting free food stamps without a kid hanging out with a kid.
Right. And they
So
had job number one to
therefore,
pay into it. That's the
and
problem.
they haven't had time to pay into it. But we still, as a collective, have agreed that FICA is the less
No,
fortunate fund that we pay for other people, regardless of whether they have paid into it or not. That is the fee for being in this country, that FICA
and
fee.
and that
So
and that and the word you're using.
you can't now come back and say if this person hasn't paid in the FICA, we they don't get no food stamp. That's not you can't do that. You've
So
agreed
I'm
to this
gonna
amount.
quit. I'm gonna
Maybe
quit,
we should
and I
give
want
them
y'all to
even
feed me
more,
the rest of my
HQ.
life.
Maybe we should give them any more. How about we cut 20%
Most people
of
don't just
everybody's
up and
check and
quit,
give them more? How about
most people don't just up and quit and not work.
We
Most people
should.
don't.
We should. It's
Hey,
all this free food.
What did I
It's,
walk in on? I thought we was talking
especially
about
we
Kevin
paid
Samuels.
so much into it. I done made all this money. Listen, are we as much money as getting me? Well, how about we all quit, get food stamps? I'll cook.
Yeah,
But I
HQ
don't
definitely.
understand why we got this pushback when we gave billions of dollars to
No,
millionaires.
no
But we
pushback.
we can't we don't we worried about $100 worth of
Why
food
do you
stamps
keep?
every
No,
Why do
month.
you
I'm
keep?
not.
Why do you
Let's
keep
do it.
talking about that? Why do you keep talking about that?
Because
That's
you're making
Why you
the
keep
that's
talking
argument
about
relevant though.
the billionaire and the money?
because you're making the argument that the billionaire deserves it and the person who's homeless doesn't. You're making that argument.
HQ,
I'm saying
HQ,
we
you have
all
your
pay.
job. You have your job because of a billionaire. That's why you are able to work and feed yourself because of a billionaire. That homeless person that's not doing anything and not getting anything accomplished, he's just a piece of shit. He's a useless piece of skin.
But you don't know that. That's the whole point. You don't know what that person did. You don't know what that person
You
did.
you put okay. So give me a for instance. What did that person do? And let's evaluate that person.
I'm saying there could be a homeless veteran who now can't
Okay,
concentrate on
so a homeless veteran.
or
So let's
somebody
go.
who's
So let's go with it.
or somebody who's not born with mental capabilities, or somebody who is autistic, or somebody who's
So
too old to
so
work,
who's
or somebody who's too sick.
so once again, my cousin have an autistic son, and he stays at home with his ass because his son is a fucking handful. He is 15, 16 years old. He's
Okay.
6'3", like 260 pounds, and you
Mm-hmm.
can't just let a motherfucker like that off into the wild. You see what I mean? If
Yeah.
if that homeless or handicapped or retarded person or whatever term you want to use can't have or do with their own dealings, there has to be somebody to take care of them. If not, that person is only going to cause harm to others
Yes,
and
but
to the society.
you're not but you may be missing my point. My point is you all are saying this person is draining on society because they haven't contributed enough or they haven't contributed at all into the pool, the kiddie pool. And I'm saying to
So
you
that's not a
that,
drain. Hey,
but I'm
HQ,
saying
you
to
so
you,
full of shit. You know why? This is why you full of shit. You tell people if you want to have money and progress in life, don't have more than two kids.
right? Right?
Now you sticking up for the retards and the people that can't do anything. What are you
Because
talking about?
the people that are out there homeless, they may or may not have been productive at one particular point. There's a variety of reasons why they are out there homeless. They're not just out there
I
homeless.
said give me a scenario.
I'm saying
I
I
said
gave
give
you
me
a
a
whole bunch
scenario and let's walk through it.
I gave
Let's
you a
walk
whole
through
bunch
it
of
though.
them. I said there's autistic people out there. There's older people who got sick, who are ill, who are mentally ill, veterans. All of these people have different scenarios. I'm saying you
Who
can't
should be
just
taking care of those people? Who should be taking care of those people, HQ? Their families, maybe? Maybe a
what if they
mom
don't
and a
have
dad?
what if
Maybe a
they don't have
Facts,
spouse?
but
facts.
what if
What about the
but what,
extended
Who?
family?
but what if they don't
If,
have
if,
any family?
if they do have a family,
Everybody
they
got
was
family. Come
born.
on now.
So how do you know they have a family? They may have had one kid and their kid died and then they got homeless because they lost their mind.
What was that person? Was the mom related to anybody, or did she come out of thin air? I'm
No,
just curious.
I'm
Oh,
just
okay. Then they got some family
Right,
then.
right,
I'm just
Right.
giving
We
you
got
right.
some.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Yeah,
giving you a
exactly.
scenario. You all are talking about one size fits all. One size does not fit all. There is not all every
Well,
You're
then
person
she
that
can
you're
she
listing a
can go for
scenario that doesn't
retraining.
exist though.
I'm
No, she
saying
can go for retraining.
but I'm saying everything you said sounds perfectly reasonable and logical. But when you get to the other end and you say, if you don't accept all of this help, I'm going to cut you off of society's benefits that are due you, I have a problem with that.
But they're
That's
not
only
due. Now you're saying they deserve them. Nobody deserves anything.
no, dude.
Now you're
The
saying
social
now you're
contract.
sa- now you're
Hey,
sa-
we made a
we don't
contract,
have
and
a social contract like that.
we
We
do.
don't
Yes, we
have a
do.
contract like that when you're
Yes, we do.
female.
Yes, we do. It's called FICA. FICCA. FICA. It's on your check. That goes to all these programs. That goes to food stamps, Section 8. That goes to Social Security. That's what that is. That FICA on your check. So all of us have that social contract in which we decide we're going to put in a collective pool and people draw from it when they need to draw from it. So you're telling me,
We HQ, we don't decide that. The government decided that.
right?
I didn't
When you're part
decide to help homeless
right,
people with my money.
right. When you're a part of this society, you have agreed upon that FICA. Okay. When you're a part of this society, everybody in this society pays taxes. That's a part of the taxes. That's what you pay. That's part of your social contract. So the person that's a homeless person also has a social contract. What if something happened and then
So
they
what's
became
what, so that's why I had the program put in place to help those said people. You just don't like the program. That's
I'm
cool.
just saying
I
there's nothing
understand it.
wrong with I'm saying there's nothing wrong with the program. You just can't give people an if or. I'm just gonna be even more fucked up out there if I don't do what you say. You can't give nobody that kind of alternative.
What's the alternative, HQ? What's the alternative? What's the alternative?
You leave me the
What's the
hell
alternative?
alone.
That
You leave
no,
on
no,
the street.
no,
You leave
no,
me the hell
no,
alone, and I don't
no,
have to join your
no,
program.
no.
Leave me
We're
alone.
not gonna let you continue to be polite, and we ain't gonna keep giving you nothing for free.
So now you
No,
making the decision you're making the decision for me about my life. What do you mean?
you can
No,
go
no.
have your life. Go have it somewhere
Go ahead, knock
outside the
yourself out.
country.
Hey,
I'm
what
just
you
saying
gonna eat?
why I can't turn you. Why can't I turn your program down
You
and you
can.
leave it alone?
You
You leave
can.
it
You can.
alone.
You can.
You
You
absolutely
can. You
can.
just don't get any more
I didn't say
benefits
you
from it.
had to.
What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat for breakfast? I'm
Y'all,
gonna have a yogurt parfait and green tea. What you gonna have for breakfast?
whatever my food stamps buy.
Bullshit. You ain't got no food stamps.
No, no, you ain't got no
Every
food stamps.
that's the whole point. You can't stop those kind of things. That's not what you
No, no,
can
no,
do.
no, 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 no. You said
What?
leave you alone. You said leave you alone. So we
Yes,
leaving you
You said
alone. You
leave
alone.
you
You
alone.
you alone. You alone. You leave. We leave you alone. You leave me alone.
No, I'm not messing with you.
You mess.
You came
Okay.
and got me. I
Okay.
was living on the
No,
street.
no, 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 no. We're gonna leave you alone. We're gonna play it out right now. We're gonna role play it. I'm gonna leave you alone. You're gonna leave me alone. All right. Goodbye. See you later. Real quick, one question. What you gonna eat tomorrow?
I'm gonna eat what my food stamps buy me.
Where you get these food stamps?
No food stamps.
What
You
do you
ain't
mean?
got no food
Where you,
stamps.
where you get no? Where you get the food stamps? Where you get the food stamps?
I don't have no
HQ
job,
want
so
us
I
to
can get food
continue to
stamps.
Well, where
incentivize
did you get the
guys
food
laying
stamp?
around and being beach bums.
I can get the food stamps because I can apply for food stamps because I don't have a job. You
Apply with
can't
who? Apply with who?
the government.
The people you said leave you alone.
You're an individual,
You told us
personal
to leave you
person.
alone.
You don't get to tell me
No,
what.
we talking about you. When you said leave me alone, you talking about the government.
No, I'm not talking about the government. These are personal. These are private entities right here. We're not
We the
talking about
people. No,
No,
we the
but the
people.
programs,
We the
the
people.
programs we talking about,
okay.
that are
Y'all
gonna come
forgot
get
what I
your
said.
ass. The
You
programs that we talking about, they're gonna come get your ass off the street. Are gonna be government programs. You said take those government programs and leave you alone. Very well. We're gonna
But this
leave you
is not.
alone.
But
But
this
you
is
can't
not going
go
to
to
be.
but you gotta leave the government alone.
But this is not a government program that's picking me up and
No, we're pitching. Yeah, that's what we're pitching this to be.
but I still should have the choice. This is supposed to be the choice.
You
It's
do.
not.
Okay, you have the
You do have
choice.
a choice.
You
No,
have
that's not a choice. You don't get to decide whether I apply for food stamps or I don't. If I
no,
don't
no. You're
join
right.
your
You're right.
program,
You're right. You
I
can
don't join
apply
your
all you want. You can apply all you want, but you know what we could decide? Tell you to say leave us the
we
hell
who?
alone.
We who?
You
There's
can
no
apply. You look. If you tell the government to leave you alone, the government tells you to leave it alone.
but that happens
That's
now.
it.
So and I can still get my food
No, it
stamps.
doesn't.
No,
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 it
you're not
doesn't.
leaving the government alone. You come into the government with your hand out. You come into the government with requirements. So the government,
No. Oh, so you're saying the requirements are in order for me to get food stamps, I got to go into a rehab program. I got to just spend 18 months in a rehab program.
gentlemen, what the
Then
fuck
I'll
we
be able
been
to get
saying
all
all
my
night
stuff.
long? What have we been saying? Did I miss something?
What do you
I
mean?
thought
Yeah,
The way that Black America broke it down as it being basically a resource to get trades and rehabilitated, that's that sounds good, but
It's
I just
good.
don't see that happening in America though. That sounds damn near utopic. Like that
Ty
just
Pro,
sounds
you
like
want to know
too
the alternative? You want to
what's
know the unfortunate alternative, Ty Pro? And
what?
this is going to be the unfortunate alternative: the purge.
Yeah,
What?
that's extreme. But look, I agree with you though.
It,
That
it's
is a
it's
good thing. I
absolutely not.
I think
It's
that
absolutely not.
it is, bro. And we,
The purge, the
we
purge
becoming
is the alternative.
that's a sign of a very, very desensitized, dehumanized society. And I think
Have
that
you ever
yes,
watched
sure,
the TV show The Walking Dead?
of course, I love them. I love The Walking Dead.
The
Oh,
Walking
But
Dead.
love
that's
and guess what? And guess what? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Everybody loved The Walking Dead, bro. Everybody loved Escape from LA. Everybody loved Escape from New York. Everybody loved all of these shows and shit like that. You know what those are showing, Typo? Those are showing you the future of what is to come. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
dystopia,
That is
demolition man.
Mm-mm.
The Last of Us. All of
Yeah.
these things, they are going to happen because we are not correcting the shit now. There has
So
to be. If your son kept walking around the house saying "bitch" every day, you're gonna have to correct that behavior. You're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna just let it persist.
who says that your way is the correct way?
So let me just say that I'm gonna drop down and let you, HQ. You definitely tricked everybody with the Kevin
I
Samuels
didn't trick
video.
anybody. Black America, the one who said and started
She
talking about.
did. She did. I
She
thought this
got
was a.
she
I came up here
catfished
to make fun
everybody.
of contestants, man. And
Yeah,
this was a
yeah.
political show.
Let's
Oh,
But
get
get
back to
out of
Kevin
here,
but
Samuels.
HQ.
Shit.
let me just
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
just
This was
Let's
add
get
you
back to
didn't
Kevin
even play the
Samuels.
video.
let me just add this
Yeah,
though.
this was a trick, man.
America has the highest population and prison population in the world, if I'm not mistaken,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what would make me fear the program that y'all talking about because that just seems like a American solution is to lock people up, and we know that the
It's not being
prison,
locked up, Ty, bro.
right? So but that's what
It's not.
I'm just
It's
saying.
not being locked up. It's
It
bringing in a
just
new workforce, bro.
it just seems like it's going to look like people that's locked up to me, just based on the way that America already handles so many non-violent offenders, people who clearly got mental health. All these people pretty much funneled into a prison system because these prisons are privately owned and it's $1 trillion company.
Right.
So if I feel like if prison in America wasn't private owned, it wouldn't be such a push
Yeah, this
of
what he's
prisoners.
proposing is in prison though, Top Bro.
Right,
I
right,
get
right.
where you're
But
going with that, but he's not saying we're not saying send him to prison.
right, but I feel like that same method could be applied right now to as a middle ground for people who are in low income areas to get opportunities. You can have this type of
Top
stuff
Pro,
right
you
now.
act like they
Hey,
don't have programs for these people, bro.
I'm
They
just
got
I'm
people.
just
They got programs for people.
Yeah, but there's no
They got
punishment like
programs
you
that
all.
send people to trucking school.
Yeah, but you
yeah,
all are
It's
talking
no
I'm
about.
aware. I was
punishment.
just promoting that on my Instagram page. I was just promoting a school that gives free teach every trade for free. Every single trade that
Mhm,
you could go get it for free at this community
mhm.
Right.
college.
We got them. We
But
got them here in Vegas too. The whole thing about it is the ability. So the problem is when you have people that are unstable, and like I say, if you guys go and either help homeless people or actually get out on the streets, these people are unstable. So if they can't do something for 30 days in a row, it can't become a good habit, right? If you can't stop drinking or stop smoking or stop doing drugs for at least
Mhm.
30 days, it is going to consume your life. These people are consumed with too much life. They
Right.
need a place where they can sit. Anytime, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you another thing. When I had a warrant a long time ago before I started driving trucks. I needed to go sit down in jail so that I could read because my life was too busy, so that I could get my mind back acclimated to doing said things. If your life is too busy, you can't do the things that you need to do because you got so much other shit that you're doing. But
Right.
let's get back to Kevin Samuels
Yeah,
because I don't
but
want to talk
I do agree with you, fellas. I just think that more mental health places for people with mental health, places for people who struggle from drug abuse, and because there's reasons why all of these things exist. That's not always just that particular person's fault. People fall for, it's a lack of opportunity and resources. So I do agree with y'all that something got to happen, and I think that I'm always going to be an advocate for more opportunity, more resources, an abundance of opportunity, an abundance of resources. And if you got to force people into these type of situations, you could try to force people into these situations in high school. You know what I'm saying? Start really going hard for inner cities and where these people come from in high school. Hey, you showing signs of mental health. Hey, you showing signs of drug abuse. You need to go to this program, yada yada yada. But for sure, I appreciate, chopping it up with y'all fellas.
Maybe it
Y'all
would
have a
be
good
more
night.
better if we had a more of a push to get our youth into some kind of facility, some kind of program, and then before they get out into the world, maybe train them to do something. Maybe that'd be better for them, and maybe we have a better chance. But I don't think rounding up drug addicts and people like that.
What should we do with them, HQ? I keep asking what's the alternative.
But the homeless people,
Yes.
the homeless people are homeless for a reason. So why would we need
Well,
to
we've already
provide them
outlined the
to
reasons
provide
why
them
they're
shelter?
homeless. We've
You
outlined
offer
it. So,
them.
what's your alternative plan?
You
We've
offer
outlined the reasons.
them. You offer them services. You offer them services.
A lot of those people have been offered a lot. The people that's homeless, that's in nice climate areas, many of them are not going to come out of that loop they're stuck in. Me
Okay.
and Black America have already touched on that. You
So you
have to
can't
push them
force
in
them.
that direction.
And
You
I'm
have
saying
to.
you can't force them. You could say, hey, you can't live in this town. You can't live in this town on the street. It just is what it is. You just can't live in the town. So that would push them on to some other place, but you can't
to
force them to.
where though, HQ? Where
Yeah,
are you
that's
going to
what I'm
push all of
saying.
these
Where they gonna
people?
go? What's the alternative, baby?
Yeah, but you
You
can, the
do
whole
you
point is
do
you can
you know
offer
how
the help.
unsafe that is?
You can offer the help. You can't make them get the help. You can offer the help.
I'm asking, do you know how unsafe that is to push a bunch of people? People are predators and they're going to prey on other people. So if you are the newest person that come into our homeless
Mhm,
encampment and you got
mhm,
50 men and it's 10 women, guess
mhm.
what, HQ? You know what's going to happen to you? You don't even want to know what's going to happen to you because we as people are not nice.
Mm.
You
Yeah, but
don't
those
want
are
to
the
know what's going to happen to you.
yeah, but those but
I'll just say Freddy Krueger.
yeah, but the negatives are we all understand the negatives. I'm just saying you're taking the choice away from a person. Now, no, you're not taking the choice. What you're saying is you got to do X, Y, and Z. Otherwise, you're going to be
Yeah, that's
put
because
punished.
you're being just like you know what, just like they have clean order ordinances in the neighborhood. That's
Mhm.
like you saying, "Hey, this is my property. You can't make me help keep it clean." You know what I'm saying? Like we got to be real. If you don't cut your
Yep.
grass and you don't clean up around your house, you in my neighborhood, you're getting ticketed. They will force that ticket on you. There's no way I can
Yeah,
say, "Hey, you can't ticket me. I got an acre of land over here." It's
right,
not going to work.
right, right.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's standards, and they are mucking up the standards. That's the problem.
So everybody's advocating for these, and I hate to see people on the street too. I just don't see the point. I just don't see people saying, "Okay, put me in here," and then I get punished if I don't want to go in there. Then I don't get food stamps, or I don't get whatever,
HQ.
whatever.
The problem is, listen. if they got some way to lay their head in some sort of structure off of the streets, and they can feed themselves with our benefits, then they can do that for the rest of their life. But you cannot be a blight, being homeless and mucking up the streets
Or
like that
society.
anymore. That's or society. That is the pushback. Okay,
Yeah, but
just
I
like I can't not cut my grass and just throw trash all over the place. I can't park my cars on the line up front. It's rules.
right.
I can't do. It's my property. I pay for it.
Right.
It's a whole acre of land. It's still rules.
I don't know.
It's my shit, HQ.
Right.
I
mean,
pay
I get that.
taxes. I own the house, but you just still can't do what you want. There's
Yes.
still rules.
But you can if you're homeless. But you can.
Hey, HQ, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, don't try to gaslight me.
I'm just saying
that's a whole nother level of forcing people to do things that you want them to do. That's a whole nother level.
Baby, I parked my car on the grass up front one time and fell asleep overnight and forgot to move it. They put a letter on my door and say, "Hey, if you
Shit, they
keep doing
told my
this,
shit.
you'll be fined."
That hey Lex,
Yeah.
when I was living on the golf course, I was coming from the casino and I was just running into my house, and then she started saying something and we started talking. We was talking for about 20 minutes. Bro, I came outside, the BMW was gone. My 6 Series was gone.
Damn.
I'm like, where the fuck is my car? Fucking HOA told it. I was like, oh, this shit ain't gonna work.
There's rules. There's rules. Man.
Yeah, true. Yes, but I think y'all went a little too far when you say they can't get their food stamps. That's all. Everything else sounds good, except right there. Except that right there. That's all. And I don't know whether
there's an alternative. There's an alternative, but you guys are not going to like the alternative when it starts to happen. Me and you may not see it, HQ, because we're older, but in I say 30 years, I don't plan on living another 30 years. I don't know if I'll make it into my 80s, but in 30 years, oh yeah, 2050, oh yeah, they gonna start. We need to start wiping these people right on out because you're not doing shit.
Yeah, but they may have done okay. That's the whole point is these are legal and ethical and moral practical problems that come along with forcing people.
All right, we'll give them food stamps. You know what food stamps can buy you?
What?
Filtered water and kibble.
You said what?
Filtered water and kibble.
No, I would go rice and beans, Aaron. Let's do rice and beans and any vegetables you want.
Any vegetables?
Yeah, rice and beans, and any vegetables you want.
Yeah, all right. Let's see how that works.
I'm being nice. I'm being nice. If you want food stamps, sure, we'll give you food stamps, but you can only get rice and beans and any vegetable.
Any raw vegetable and water.
Any
filtered
raw
water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Don't add
Because I tell
sparkling.
Yeah.
Because my sister be having seafood platters, bro. Crab legs and lobster tails.
But that's not all people. That's not all people.
Oh, you go back. That's not all. All right. Okay.
One size does not fit all. One size does not fit all. I'm just saying. That's all.
The rest of the people sell their food stamps, HQ. I know upstanding people like you haven't bought food stamps, but I buy them every fucking chance I get. Goddamn right.
You know, HQ way too bougie for that.
What?
Yeah, she's.
What? I'm too. I ain't even gonna say.
HQ, you saute peanut butter and jellies. Come on.
I ain't even gonna say. I am down to help anybody that's got a problem.
I didn't say helping. I said buying food stamps because some girl wants to go shake her ass at the club and she need $100. So you give her $100 and she gives you $200 in food stamps. That's
So I
what
don't
I'm
worry about
talking
whether
about.
she's going to. I don't worry about whether she's going to shake her ass or not. I just worry about getting the $200 with the food stamps.
Yeah, so
Wow. Wow.
you part of the problem too. Then you
I'm
just
just
like
saying,
us.
allegedly, I would not be worried about her shaking her ass. I'd just be getting the $200 worth of food stamp.
Sauteing your peanut butter and jelly.
Mhm.
You either
Bougie.
helping or I'm not helping. But they gonna do what they want to do, and that's not a everyday thing. But I know people who have done that. I know women who have
You
done
figured
that.
them out? Or you still work?
Okay, I know women who have done
Good.
that.
Yeah, do that. The
And
ones
it's
just
not
put question
necessarily
mark. The ones that you
just
can't
go shake
figure
their
out.
ass either.
That you
So
can't.
I don't know. It's
You
back
know
to
women who have done that. All right, come on, let's get back to Kevin.
yeah, I know women who have done it. Of course. I worked in a shelter. Of course.
To be the physician/nurse. Oh, I'm gonna go to hell. Oh my God. The physician/nurse. The physician makes more money than the nurse, but they do roughly the same things. They have jobs that are immensely taxing to their uh, emotional load. They
Right.
have professional licenses to manage it. They have patient loads. They have insurance. They got all this kind of stuff. So
Right.
they are emotionally drained
Right.
when they leave work. They got barely enough. You have two versions: the workout version and the non-workout version. The non-workout version,
That's the big
it's a
girl
wrap for
music.
her.
That's the
But
big girl
most of
music.
them
Yep.
have some sort of workout because they have to stay on their feet a lot,
Right.
or they have to work longer hours. So a lot of these women work out,
Right.
but they do emotional labor. And these women are around physicians, male physicians. They're
Right.
around men of value.
Right.
They know everything. They know everything. So you could either say they're like, actually, take that back. They're not Thor. They're not Thor. Scratch. They're like Doctor Strange. They're like Doctor Strange because Doctor Strange has a time stone. They're like Doctor Strange and they got a doctor title.
I'm a PhD.
They float in all kind of worlds. They live in this world. They can go to they can go to the multiverse. They can fuck with the TVA. They can do all of it.
Mm.
So the nurse and the physician are like Doctor Strange. The attorney's like Iron Man. The realtor's like Captain America. What do we want to get to next? Oh, let me pull up my list. We're going to fill these in, and these may change a little bit over time.
Okay.
What's the next one that we have? The next ones we have on the list, because I combine nurse and physician, we have the entrepreneur.
Oh, okay.
The entrepreneur is every bit of Black Widow. Oh my God. Why? Because Black Widow was a master of disguise, a doppelganger. Entrepreneur can mean any goddamn thing. So every time you hear a woman that says, I'm an entrepreneur, just think in your mind, hi, Natasha Romanoff.
So are you talking about women that you need to avoid or professions that you need to avoid? Is that what he's saying? These are
Women in those professions.
women in those professions. Entrepreneurs? You
Yeah,
agree?
what he's saying is it's such a broad brush that entrepreneur title paints with. You don't know who you're getting. You have to narrow it down.
Yeah, specifically, because you could
Yes.
be an insurance agent, you could be a budget analyst, you could be all kind. You could be yeah.
Oh my God.
You can sell eyelashes on Temu.
Right.
Going to hell. Oh, they're Black Widow assassins because they kill hopes. They kill dreams because they're under that nerve agent.
Execute Order 66.
They're under they call it widow juice in the MCU. Over here, they're under Order 66. Yeah, they go to the red room. They go get red Kool-Aid. Oh shit, we are going there. They are Black Widow. So all you entrepreneurs, I sell hair, I sell nails, I sell extensions. Da, 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 da. Any entrepreneur will do. All of them are Black Widows. All of them are Black
HQ.
Widows. What's
Remember
the
the girl
next one? What
that
he
had the lash
got?
company?
What?
I said, remember the girl that was up here? You was watching the video. Kevin was talking to her. She was a young girl that was living at home that had that lash company.
Oh yeah, that girl. Yeah.
Oh man, that's what
Yeah.
he's talking about.
Yeah, but that's is that a normal person or is that a very rare person? I mean, is that a rare person or is that a normal everyday? Because she's young. Somebody that old shouldn't even be into the entrepreneur business unless they got solid fees coming in. That's just a young chick flying by the seat of her pants.
No, that is the way that most women, and that's why I say for us, HQ is over. You don't realize that that is how most young women in our community. You never hear no Mexican girl talking about she's selling bundles and lashes. Never hear no Chinese girl talking about it. You don't even hear white women talking about it. It
Yeah,
is
but I don't
only
know.
something that it is only something that happens in our. You know, the new biggest entrepreneurial thing for Black women now is being a personal chef. Like it's so many things that these girls are doing, HQ, that is a complete turn off for their counterparts, which is us as men. It's not even funny. It's not
Yep.
us. Us men be like, oh well, no, can't fuck with her.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't
Yep.
fuck with her. All
Uh-oh.
of these things to us, we look at them as bad.
Mm-hmm.
They're all bad things for us. What do you say?
What?
You said oh.
Oh no, no. Uh-oh, no. I was just saying uh-oh. But I was saying what you were saying, just agreeing with what you were saying.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Oh
they're
my
all
god!
bad.
Oh shit! If you got Black Widows, you got to have a Hawkeye. And who's the Hawkeye? Well, you know who this is coming. This is the law enforcement military truck driver. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh. Law enforcement military truck driver. This is the chick that drives the buses. She's got masculine jobs. Clint Barton like a motherfucker. She's out here fighting Thanos with a stick and a string. oh, Clara Barton ass, military, law enforcement, truck driving as Hawkeye. We ain't gonna call him Hawkeye. We gonna
Yeah,
call
but
him
she can
Chicken
be
Head.
feminine too. She can be feminine to a certain extent. She's just a different type of feminine. She can be feminine too.
Have you ever had? Have you ever?
There
Have
isn't a different
you?
type of feminine. It's just feminine or not.
No, HQ. I
Everybody.
know what he's saying. I live. Let me see. I want to say 3.5 miles from Nellis Air Force Base. Do you
Mhm.
know how many of those Air Force chicks, married or not,
Mhm.
these are really? Oh man, I know one. Ooh, Miss Lewis. Jesus Christ, she was a military police officer. But anyway,
Mhm.
HQ, and I fucked plenty of bus drivers too. Oh my God. HQ, I'm a truck driver. You know how many of these ladies want to give you trim when you're on the road? I know what he's talking about. So it's a
Mhm.
huge difference. So, okay, but go ahead.
Shit. We gonna name all these people.
What?
So we got we got Iron Man, Tanya Stark, Tanya something. Tanya is the attorney. We got the realtor, Captain America, Stephanie Rogers. All right. Then we got the nurse physician who is Doctor Strange, Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh.
But if you rule out all the professional women, you rule out all the professional women. What women do you have left? If they're not professional women, what women do you have left? Women that work at McDonald's, the factory worker, the office worker. What women are we talking about? This is creating a whole underclass of women that it's a way of saying if you're a woman who gives direction, or you're a woman who gives orders, or you're a woman who has a college degree, or you're a woman who is assertive in her profession, then she's not worthy of being married, or she's not worthy of getting a man or getting married. This is what this is saying. And that's certainly not true. Because those are primarily the ones that do get married, are the ones that he's talking about not getting married, not being marriage
You
material.
you
Because
you think they're getting married. I know a lawyer lady. She just got married. I, HQ. I don't know any. I know. Well, I
I'm
can't
saying
use.
I'm saying most of the women who get married, most of the women who get married have a profession or a job that is considered a profession. Most women who do extraordinary, I will posit that most women who get married have some form of education. A lot of them do. Or they work in a factory where they make a good amount of money, because factory people make good money too. So I'm just saying he makes it seem as though those women are not worthy of being married to, and that's all I'm saying. It comes across as that. I could be wrong. No, I ain't wrong. It comes across like that, as though they don't deserve to be married, and those women get married more than Becky.
He never said they didn't deserve it. See, you're taking it the wrong
Yeah.
way, HQ. He didn't
No,
say
Yeah,
they
he's
you
didn't
saying that
using the
deserve
she's
it.
word.
not worthy. She's not
He was
worthy of
simply
being worthy. She's not worthy of getting married. She's not worthy of a second look because of her profession. And I
he's
posit that most of those women are getting married.
he simply said from a male's perspective to be cautious of these women. Okay? If
But why
you
you
want to
caution
do
there?
it, you can. But he's simply outlining issues that me and Black America have already seen out in the field.
But
That's
you get
all.
issues from every woman, professional with a job with some kind of tailor, and you get issues from Bum Keisha on the street who works at McDonald's,
Ain't that the truth?
No, you don't.
yeah, you
No,
do.
you
You get
don't.
the same issues from the
No,
lawyer girl than the regular
No, you're
girl.
not gonna get the
HQ,
same
how would you
issues.
know? Are you dating these girls?
You're
How
not
would you
getting the
know?
same issues,
How
yeah.
would you
but you're
know?
going to get the same. You're going to get the same person, just a more educated person.
No, you're gonna get
No.
issues, but they're gonna be different.
They're going to be different, but you're still going to get
Yeah,
issues.
HQ.
So
It's
why would I
definitely
want to sit
not
there
the
and
same.
argue with some? Why would I want to sit there and argue with somebody that's dumb?
No.
Not
That's
dumb.
not.
What do you
Not
That's
dumb.
mean?
not.
That's not what I'm saying. Who's not on the same educational level as you? Why would I want to have a Why would I be doing that?
This is
You
not.
talking about as a man?
Well,
As,
and see, what it comes down to, HQ, simply is this. What are the issues? Because that's going to determine whether it's worth dealing with or not. Some issues make the ground unfertile to build a foundation on. And that's the primary thing. Like a lot of those issues he's outlining from those
mm-hmm,
style of women
mm-hmm.
will make building that foundation extremely difficult. Hey, if you want to build a sprawling mansion on quicksand, you're welcome to do so. But
But I'm
I think
saying
you're
to
gonna find
you,
it. Go ahead.
most of those women that he mentioned, most of those profession, those are the women that get married.
No, they don't.
1 in 4 will get married. What are we talking about? Most of them
One
get
in
Saying
married.
most
one
of
in
those
four.
women get married. Most of those women are the ones that do get married, as opposed to
HQ. No,
other
they
issues.
don't.
So
Not as close.
No, they don't. HQ.
what type of women get married then?
How many
The,
professions are in existence? How many different degrees can one earn? How many different professions are there in the world individually?
There's plenty, but I'm saying
If you had to estimate a ballpark number, was 2 digits, 3 digits, 4 digits?
I don't begin to understand what type women or professions that we have on the planet.
No.
Not even
How
good.
many are available? How many degrees are available? How many professions can one enter into? double digit amount, triple digit amount?
How many jobs there are on this planet? Plenty.
Degrees, or fields, disciplines.
I don't know. I couldn't even surmise. I couldn't even begin to.
Oh, okay, so that sounds like a triple digit or quadruple digit number, right?
Yes, it could be any.
Load, right? But the one thing they all have in common is that they're all some sort of professional, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he listed maybe 5 or 10 out of loads and loads and loads.
Yeah, but he
So
was
all of the
saying.
women that are getting married are all members of these other professions. The loads, and see that spiral galaxy you got going on there? You know that's a series of stars,
So,
each little dot.
but see, my thing is, it doesn't matter the profession. It matters the person.
It matters, yeah, but the person chooses the profession. There are certain archetype markers for a person to have that makes them successful in a field or a profession. People have a certain personality type that are good at STEM. Other people have a
So,
certain personality type that are good at human services. Other people have a certain personality type that are good at practicing law. They like to argue because that's what lawyers do. They battle semantics. People
so
who are into STEM genuinely are mathematical and curious. They're usually a little bit innovative.
so you're making that. So you all. So the argument is specific professions. Specific professions make you susceptible to not having a successful relationship. This is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
And
No,
I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
I'm saying that's not true.
No,
Well, you
having
HQ,
That's all I'm saying.
you don't know HQ.
That's
You
right,
you you
because it
you're
depends on the
you're one
individual person.
you're listen, you're one woman, right? Let's say
Saying
let's
it depends on
do you have any friends that are nurses, HQ?
yeah, one.
Is she married?
Yeah, of course.
And how long has she been married?
Almost as long as I would have been married.
Okay. So her and her husband have been locked in since time immemorial, right? They've been locked in over, let's say, over 20 years, right? Now, let's extrapolate that to a nurse of today's mind frame. And we all know, let's just go with the principle that when women make more, they think they have more in charge. Do you think that that same friend, if she had the mindset of tyranny or any woman now today, would think the same way about her husband?
Mm.
And there lies the problem.
Then again, it goes back to what I said. It depends on the person, regardless of the profession. So you have
HQ, all the women are dressing like hoes now. All of them. They're all wearing short skirts and with crop tops. From the doctors to the lawyers to the professionals to the girl at McDonald's.
yeah,
But
but
the
see,
ones,
that the one that a profession is a profession can influence a relationship, just like values, communication, just like any number of things can determine the success of a marriage. But if I have all of these other markers, I have the right values, I have the right communication style, I have the right uh, uh, family, I have the right everything else. But I'm a lawyer. That doesn't determine that me being a lawyer doesn't determine whether we're going to have a successful marriage. It's just one factor. It's not the first factor that I throw out the door when I'm looking for a wife. Oh, she's a lawyer. I don't want to deal with her. No, you don't know what her values are. You don't know what her communication style is. You don't know what her personality is like. You don't know anything about her except her profession. That's one marker. That's not the
no,
totality. You
no,
just throwing her out the
no,
door because she's
no,
because
HQ.
I'm a
As
lawyer.
men, as men, we try to talk to all of you guys. It is a thing of trial and error. We tried it. You guys are acting like you're acting like we haven't tried it. Men have tried it. We have tried to talk to the nurses. We have tried to talk to the doctors and the lawyers and the thing in our community. It- I think all you women should be uh like work at CPS and mental health providers. But you know what? at the same time, even that is so taxing on some women. It's too much emotional baggage for you guys to handle. Like, like I said, it is, you know, it's whatever. Go ahead, play the thing, play the thing.
But you know, the ones that have the ones that give you the most problems in a marriage are the ones that tend to spend in the ordinary, unextraordinary amounts of times in doing their profession. Those are the ones that you have problem with. Okay.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
so
having too much
so a
fun.
nurse,
And more
so
problems.
Then
a
here comes
nurse works
black.
12-hour shifts.
Yeah, but I'm not
Nurses
saying
work
I'm not
12-hour
saying a nurse
shifts.
doesn't. I'm not saying a nurse doesn't. I'm just saying you can't look at the nurse and say, okay, well, I definitely know my marriage rate with her is gonna fail, so let me not talk to her. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's not right. I'm not saying it's not right or wrong. I'm saying when you see a person and you say, oh, she's a nurse, and you automatically eliminate her out of your dating pool because she's a nurse, that's not how that works, I'm saying. There's other factors to contribute. If she has other markers that you don't like, then yes, I would kick her to the curb.
As a guy that has dated all of these professions, I would say for the most part, Kevin is spot on. There are things in certain traits about those particular professions that stick out, and I can speak definitely in depth about the lawyers because I've dated quite a few of those over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And like them being a super smart ass, them being know-it-alls, them being like all, and I mean really all about the money, like
Yeah.
yeah, it's certain traits. Only time I've met a couple humble ones was ones that was like big backs that was like completely unattractive. So the ones,
But my question
yeah,
is,
but
why did
so
you
it's
keep going over there?
inherently rare.
Yeah, but why did you keep going over there?
No. Hold on.
You don't.
I said over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I would meet a girl and then you find out what she's about. But you have to put a little time in. But once I start seeing a trend
but you talking
of
about what I'm
this,
saying, but you're
no,
doing
I'm answering
you're
your
agreeing with
question.
what
I'm
no, you're
answering
agreeing
your
you're
question.
agreeing with what I'm saying.
No, I'm answering your question. You asked me why did I keep going over there?
Yeah,
I
if
did
you
not
already
pull out a
knew.
hold on. I had to learn HQ. By the time Kevin started talking about this a few years ago, I had already learned. How long have I been dating? Okay. I
So
had to
you should have
learn
so
that first.
you made it seem as though you dated more than 3 lawyers. You made it
No,
seem as though.
I have, but let me explain. But in my younger years, just because things were keep happening, you like, maybe it's just her. I don't know. But after you done seen it 4 or 5 times, you're like, okay, I noticed a trend. You know, but you have to get older, you have to get more mature yourself. Some of these were in my younger years too. So we got to be careful here, HQ. Let's not forget who you're talking to now.
No, when you said that you said you dated more than
Yeah, I dated quite a few.
So I'm
But
assuming why
I
did you
agree
get
with you.
after the first or second try, you should know what she's like.
Well, you
But
can't
you
listen.
didn't.
In your young first of all, I did not have the knowledge I got now 20 years ago, HQ.
It's the
Also,
archetype,
I was
HQ.
not
It's the
grown.
archetype of woman.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
not
I was
getting what I'm
not
saying.
grown to know that
I'm
information.
saying if all lawyers were the same, you would never have went over there on a third or fourth try. You went over there on the third or fourth try because you were looking for an individual human being, which is what I said. You can't take just a profession and say the profession people who are lawyers, then they definitely ain't wife material. So let me not go over there. Triple went over there 3, 4 times. He had enough information after the first, second, or third time to say, no, I'm not doing it again. But yet and still he went over there, which tells me you looked at the individual person and you didn't look at the profession, which is what I'm saying.
No, that's not the case. That's
Profession.
not the case, HQ. And
So
I'm gonna
why did you go
explain
over
to
there
you.
to
Hold on. Go ahead and finish up, and then I'll jump in.
No. I just want to know why you went over there more than 3, 4 times. That's all.
I'm gonna get ready to tell you. In my younger years, I was not as mature as I am now. And in a few of those situations, it was really hot lawyers, and I wasn't interested in nothing serious at that time. Okay? So there were different reasons why I went over there. All right? There we go. And I did not have the knowledge that I had 10 to 15 years after those times. Okay? I'm looking at things now from a much more mature standpoint, HQ, or more tactical.
So you mean to tell me you ain't found not now lawyer, seeing as how you in those circles?
I told you, wait a minute. I told you that I've talked, the few that I've talked to that had a level of humility, which I would look for in a woman, were ones that had kind of let themselves go on the physical standpoint.
They ugly.
Or they
Just
were much, much older. You know, they were older and divorced.
No, I'm saying
those were the humble ones. The young, fine ones was on something else. Okay, there we go.
So as you got older, you never dated lawyers again.
I backed off. That's not what I'm looking for right now. That profession, I wouldn't be looking to date that. Yeah, right now. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. That still don't disprove my theory.
You're free to think that.
No,
I'm just saying.
nobody's trying to disprove your theory, HQ. What we're saying is
you're saying we automatically look at a lawyer and say, I'm not gonna date those people. And I'm saying to you, if there's a room full of people and then there's one lawyer in that room and that's the only one you're attracted to, you're going to go over there and talk to the lawyer.
Yes, but then you're going to find out about her.
Maybe.
That's all I'm saying.
You're going to look at her personality.
All I'm saying.
You're going to look at her personality first.
Yes, you look at her personality and then you find out. And then you find out, oh, she on some bullshit.
And then maybe you find out human being. That's all I'm saying. Then you find out maybe she's a decent human being. You don't know. We don't know.
Hey, the thing is, we got to look at it like this. Everything, I can't expect for you to have made the same decisions you would make now when you were in your early 20s and you had your young kids. Like, it's just not realistic because you have a lifetime of learning and maturity to look at situations in a more in a different viewpoint.
So you think my viewpoint is wrong? Where the viewpoint where I have you have to look at the
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm simply saying is you asked me the question. I'm saying my maturity 20 years ago was not where it is now.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And this is where we began the conversation where I said to you all, is your funnel working? Is your strainer working? People say, strainer, what do you mean by strainer? Hopefully you guys know what I mean by strainer. Is your strainer working? Mark, you have a penis. Your wife has a penis. Is your strainer working? And I'm saying, if your strainer is working for you, and you're just for example, if you have a strainer and all the women are hitting your strainer and you keep getting lawyer after lawyer and you keep throwing the lawyers back, but you're not finding the one you're looking for from the burger flipper or the one you're looking for from the
burger flipper HQUOCO.
I don't know what it's called. No, it's not called burger flip. Well,
fast
you know,
food worker. Damn, HQ.
What is it? What do they call? I'm sorry.
Fast food worker.
Okay. Yeah, so if you don't find her in the fat, my thing is this: if you have a strainer and you keep throwing the lawyers out of the strainer, but you keep the fast food workers, you keep the office workers, you keep the bankers, but you can't find the one that you're looking for. Why is it that you won't change your strainer to include the lawyers? Because the lawyer might be the one that you're looking for. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying
I get it. I get it. Here's what she's saying. Lex, what she's saying is you should take that nice, fat, older lawyer and try and see if it'll work with her. And go off of her character and her content instead of the way she looks. So
and what's
you
wrong
should
with that?
settle.
And what's wrong with that?
Hold on. So she's saying you should settle for something that's not going to make your dick hard, and just try to make it work because she thinks intellectually that might be better for you.
Wait a
That's what
minute,
she's saying.
y'all say the same
She
thing to
doesn't
women.
understand how men work.
Y'all
She
say
doesn't
the same
understand.
thing to women. Hold on, you say the same thing to women. Y'all say the
Yes,
same thing
but
to women.
you don't we don't provide the same things as men and women. A woman
And
is
we
not going to
have to get
provide.
wet too. And we have to get wet too. How are you telling women to
HQ,
settle and you don't want to settle?
HQ.
What?
You didn't give your husband $1,000 a week. Your husband gave you $1,000 a week.
Yeah, but
The
if I
things
had,
that we
I would.
provide, the things that we provide are different. They're different, HQ. A woman doesn't buy her husband a house most times, right? On a regular basis. A woman doesn't pay for the date, right? Not on a regular basis, not most times, right? We
Yeah,
provide different things.
right. You provide, you bring provision, and she brings comfort and stability. So what? We bring different things, but they're equally as important. Why do you feel as
No, they're
though
not.
why do you feel as
No, they're
though
not.
vision is more important than what she brings?
Why do I feel what?
Why do you feel as though provision that you bring is more important than what she brings?
Because I have to work and spend hours and toil and risk my life. Truck driving is one of the top 10 most dangerous jobs in the world, HQ. Firefighting
Yeah,
is one of the most dangerous jobs. Being a police officer is one of the most dangerous jobs. You think I want to give it to some ugly bitch? No,
but I get that.
no, no.
I
I'm worth more than that.
That's not the point. The point is you bring
That's
provision,
exactly the point.
and that's why you bring provision because that's your part of what you bring to the relationship. A woman brings other things to the relationship. So the thing she
She brings
brings to
her beauty and her femininity. That's
okay,
what a woman brings is her beauty. And,
okay,
and, and every time, that's why we have beauty pageants.
yeah.
She brings
So
her beauty first, and then anything else can come.
I'm saying that's just as important as your provision.
Her beauty, correct.
All right.
But you're
So
talking about a big
so
old
we're
woman.
equal.
You're
So
talking
we're
about a big
e-
fat bitch.
so we're
Not if it's
equal.
an ugly woman. No, not if it's an ugly woman.
Not if it's an ugly woman. Wow.
Not if it's an ugly woman. It's not equal.
But
Because unlike you, as soon as we see you guys, we do just not. I'm putting this specifically on you because you say you don't judge people like that. As soon as a man sees a woman, we say, "I would fuck her." We now let me go see if I can get to know her so that I can fuck her. Now and then, if her pussy, if it's good enough, then he's going to come back. But you're not seeing it like that, and I dig it.
yeah, but I'm saying you're
That's the
you're
way
making
niggas.
it,
That's the way niggas act.
but you making it seem as though men bring more to the table than a woman does, and that's just not the case. We bring different things to the relationship, as
All
opposed
right.
to you just bringing provision and I just bringing comfort and stability, because we bring different things. They're all both equal. Otherwise, I'd be bending the knee every 5 minutes for you. Oh, I'm so grateful that you bring me money. I'm so grateful that you bring me provision. I'm so grateful that you pay the bills.
That
I'm
a
so
girl. That a girl.
no, no, no. I'm being
Yeah,
sarcastic.
that a girl. That a girl.
I'm being sarcastic. So I'm saying,
That's disappointing.
but I'm saying this is what you're saying.
Okay.
I should be grateful that you're willing to give me provision. I'm saying a regular, everyday, normal human being should be grateful that you're bringing provision. But the woman, a regular, everyday, average woman, also brings things to the table. So it should not be a tick for tack. You shouldn't be saying, I'm bringing all of this to the table. She should be grateful, and she shouldn't be saying, I'm bringing my snatch and I'm bringing my beauty, and he should be grateful that I'm letting him even in between my legs. She shouldn't be saying that either.
What do women bring to the table that men?
I don't know. It depends on what you want. All right, well, yeah.
Here we go. So, do you know when you answer like that, it makes it difficult to have the conversation?
Because I don't know what you deem important. I'm
And
saying,
and this is coming from the woman that says cast a wider, a smaller net, or make your strainer less refined. And you can't even tell us what we want, but you want us
I'm
to.
not telling you. I'm not telling you anything. I'm saying if the strainer that you got is not guaranteeing results that you need to change your strainer
Yeah, to a more fine one.
because the fish that coming in your strainer, no, you don't need it to be more fine.
Yes, we do. Here's why. We see when you say make the holes bigger, you can afford to do that because your selection process doesn't cost you anything. Men, it costs us resources to go through and interview all you motherfuckers, okay? It costs us time and resources and emotional energy. We are the ones that have to entertain you. We have to make ourselves available to you, improve ourselves to you. So what we need to do is narrow down the holes in the strainer even further so that the ones that do slip through are finer quality candidates. Because at the end of the day, we only need one of you. We need to stop wasting our time entertaining the masses of you. So why would we make our strainer less refined with bigger holes to let more of you in? No.
But I'm saying if you
We need to be more discerning. We need to lengthen our list of requirements of you because it's already too short. At the top of the show, we already established that you're the ones with the list of requirements and ours is but few. We need to lengthen our list of requirements. Stop worrying about what y'all want, right? Because we're the ones that are hunting you. We're the ones that are going to offer you. You don't even know what men want.
See, here's the thing. You
don't even know what men want. It was asked of you, what do women bring to the table naturally in a general sense that men want?
Because people bring different things to the
Because people bring different things. Right. So because if that's how nuanced you want to answer things, then that's how nuanced our strainers need to be.
But see, no, y'all don't have a strainer. Y'all have a beauty filter. And then they go through the beauty filter and then they don't never get past.
That motherfucker needs to be HEPA. A HEPA micro.
A micro filter.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna win this argument. I already know I'm not gonna win that argument. Because we've been round and round in it. It's the beauty filter. The beauty filter is going to cover everything that comes through that shit.
Right. Yes. And you know what? And it should. You know why?
But she has everything that you want.
No. We haven't established that.
She said she got everything she wants.
You don't even know. You don't even know what I asked you already. What do women? The question was very specific. What do women bring at a general sense to the table that men want? You don't even know. And then you said,
I just go with the fit, feminine, and friendly. And then you said the basic model. You can deal with a basic model. So if you can deal with a basic model, fit, feminine, and friendly is the first thing. Everything else is just a good prize.
Right, exactly. See, it's just a good right. That's why I said we need to lengthen the list and narrow the holes. We need to make the requirements more stringent. Exactly. You just said it. Our list is few. Fit, feminine, and friendly. Anything else is gravy. No. We need requirements more. You said it. You said it yourself.
The woman can have everything you want except her face doesn't look as much as you want it to look, and you will turn her down.
Yeah, we understand. We understand the concept, and we're good at making compromises. We get it, but that still doesn't answer.
Yeah. You think I want a goddamn gorilla? You think I want to wake up to a gorilla? You think if somebody comes into You think somebody comes in to rob the house? I want to protect a gorilla. You
Yeah,
you think
exactly.
you think if you think I'm arguing with an ugly fat bitch that I'm not just gonna leave instead of arguing?
Yeah,
Like it has to be something that makes us stay.
yeah. You want to sell us a 700-pound monkey dog? Come on, HQ. Seriously.
HQ, I'm gonna tell you something. My dad. I'm gonna tell you
Well,
something. I'm gonna tell you
that's
something. My
not what
dad said.
I'm saying.
My
I want
dad
to.
said. My dad said nobody likes to see an ugly woman cry. Everybody shies away from it. You don't want
Oh man.
ugh, a ugly woman crying. The fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Ugh, get away from me.
Black
It's like you
America.
ain't never
I never
seen
heard that
this.
before, but it already makes me nervous.
I know, right? But my whole thing is, I get it. Damn, Black America, that's a vision. But no, I'm saying the look piece is the whole filter for you guys. If you took that look piece off,
Then
maybe
we
you.
have 700-pound mud ducks.
But the mud duck might be exactly
All
maybe.
right, HQ. Have a good night, my dear.
Never mind.
Um,
Yep. Never mind.
yeah, you guys enjoy the show.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, y'all give me y'all final thoughts. It's almost 11 o'clock. I gotta go. Give me your final.
Well, I'm
Well,
glad that Kevin. Go
I,
ahead. Go
I,
ahead.
I hope we get to make it through a Kevin Samuel thing all the way and not get so. I don't know why you're still giving pushback when you have men actually telling you. It's just crazy how you can still have pushback when
Because
men
somebody said it in
are
the
actually.
chat. Somebody said it in the chat. You can have 1% of your day is sex. The other 99%, you got to talk to them and have a conversation with them, have them meet
HQ.
the same values, have the
We
same
we
morals,
we
have the
don't
same.
we don't want to talk to you. We don't want to talk to you. We the thing you don't know, once again, like Aaron pointed out, that's what you need. I want you to research is what do men want from women? We don't want to talk to you. You guys aren't interested. You guys aren't funny. Nobody is going out to see Monique. You women aren't funny. You guys don't do
Then you
fun shit.
wonder,
You guys don't do cool.
then you wonder why relationships don't last as long when you say things like
I
this.
don't I I don't care about that. I don't care about as long as I can get vagina, I don't care about a relationship. I don't never have to have a relationship as long as I can get vagina. It's not important. And it's not important to any guy as long as we can get what we want.
If
So you guys don't know what men want, and
but see,
I
that's
hope
the
you guys.
thing. The thing is, you men want that and you want the vagina, and that's all you want. And women are telling you they need you to talk to them and have a conversation with them. That's what they're saying. That's why relationships are not
Thousands.
there because men think like you. You say men think like you. We don't want to have a conversation with her. We don't want to talk to her. We're not interested in X, Y, and Z. We just want to be a vagina.
HQ, can I
What?
ask you a question? I
Yeah.
remember we was watching a Kevin Samuels breakdown one time,
Okay.
and Kendra had a co-host. He was kind of a little feminine about himself,
Right.
and you was like, "I asked you, would you date the guy?" And you
Mm-hmm.
said no, and
Yeah.
I was like, "Why not?" And you said because he cared too much, and he want to know too much about me, and he be asking too many questions.
I don't recall saying that. Did I?
Yeah, you did. That's why I was like, I'm shocked to hear you say that now.
No, I don't. I don't even remember that conversation. I don't know. It just depends on what the man. It depends. I take people individually. I know how to treat you when I get a gauge of your personality. I know how to treat you or whether I can have a relationship with you or not, regardless of whether you X, Y, and Z. See, I'm amiable that way. I'm malleable that way, where I can tailor my personality to enhance your personality. I'm that type person. You can have any kind of type personality, and I can aim my personality to complement yours. I'm just that type person, right? But the whole point is, so a person who says X, Y, and Z really doesn't bother me because I know most people change and adapt over time. And he's saying, Black America's saying, men don't want to deal with women, period. He don't want to. There's nowhere to go when you tell me you don't want to have
That's
anything
not
to
what
do with
I didn't say.
what
We
you do.
don't want to deal with women. I didn't say we don't want to deal with women.
You said you don't want to have a conversation with us. You don't want to deal. We ain't funny. You don't want to hang around with us.
HQ, I just said we're gonna give our lives to you.
But you don't want to hang around with me, have a conversation with me, converse with me.
What the fuck? You guys don't want it. I'm rebuilding a transmission as we speak right now. I am.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come help me rebuild a transmission?
Right.
But that's not what. But that's not what I'm
Yeah,
You
saying.
don't want to.
I need to break down this
No.
motorcycle too. Give me a hand with it, HQ.
Yeah. Right. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
I'm not saying
I
I'm
have to.
interested in motorcycles, but I am interested in what you do, your profession, what you do at work, how you feel, what you like, what you want
Oh
to
my
do in the
God,
future.
Jesus Christ!
That's what I'm saying.
I just
Y'all
want to.
don't want
I
to.
want to make it to the finish line. I want to make it to the finish line and have my daughters be married to have a man that's going to care for them and not about them. And I want to die. That's it. I just want to do my job and go home to Jesus. That's it. I don't want any. I'm going to
Yeah,
Puerto Rico in
but
December.
you're gonna have to interact. You're gonna have to interact with us if you're married to us. If we have children together, you're gonna have to do that. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying.
What do
If
you want to
most
talk about, HQ? What do
I'm
you want?
saying if most men feel like Black America, where they don't want to interact with women, where they don't really want to have those deep conversations, where you don't want to sit on the couch and just have a conversation about the future X, Y, and Z or those kind of things. If most men don't want to have that, then how do you expect to have a long lasting relationship with an emotional creature like a woman is, who needs that validation, who needs a conversation, who needs to be talking to someone? So I don't understand. What do
Talk,
you mean?
talk,
Why is it?
talk to your damn friends. Talk to your damn friends when you need something or want something. You come talk to me. I don't want to hear about all of the petty shit. Let's skip all of the petty talk. Let's skip all of that. I don't have a need for it. I already got too much shit going on. I got too much
Yeah,
shit
a
going on,
lot of
and you
our
want to talk to me
conversations.
about?
Go ahead, Black. My bad.
Yeah, go ahead, Lex.
No, you got it. Go
No,
ahead. Finish
no,
that,
go ahead,
Black.
sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
A lot of the conversations, you want to have don't have anything to do with nothing. I don't want. I don't want to know about the Drakes. I don't want to know about uh what if the cable turned off for 10 minutes and then we have a whole 45 or a half an hour conversation about it. For what? Did it come back on? Okay, well then it's fine. I don't need to know these things. Call Tell me when there's a problem. Oh, right now we have a leak in the bottom bathroom up underneath the sink. Okay, well, I'll fix it tomorrow. After I do my clutch on my motorcycle. Like I
I
got
mean,
shit to do.
yes, but I'm saying you all seem to say we wonder why women up and leave marriages and relationships. I'm telling you, this attitude is a part of the reason why women up and leave, because you all don't want to engage with the women in your life. That's what I'm saying.
HQ.
And HQ, what I
Go ahead,
go
Black.
ahead, Lex, because I've been
No,
talking.
yeah,
No, because I've been talking. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna send you the link to that because I was watching that episode where you said that like a couple days ago. I'll send you the link and timestamp.
Okay, yeah,
It's
send me
gonna be
the
funny. Yeah, go ahead, Black.
link.
So the whole thing about it is men only care when the women leave when they have kids and they lose their kids. Because nothing is going to stop us from getting more, right? That is that is the tragic part with us as men is when the women leave and they take the kids. Like I say, I talk to lots of men all the time, and that is the most difficult part because you have men that's been married for years and years and years, and I check in with these men, or these men check in with me on a
Mhm.
weekly basis, and they
Mhm.
say, "Man, I've had more sex now than I have had in the last 18 years." Because that's what's important to us. I'm sorry. How the kids doing? Man, the kids doing good. This, that, and the other. Woo, woo, woo. But when the kids are 3, 4, and 5 in that age, then the men have a hill that they think is insurmountable to pass.
Mm.
And unfortunately, like I said, I understand wholeheartedly what you're saying, but
I understand what you're saying too. I get it. I completely get it. It's just the way men are built. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, women, you
according to
shouldn't.
you, it is.
I believe you. I believe everything you say. I believe you what you're saying because it would track as to why women leave relationships. It would track, and there's nothing wrong with that. That is the way you all are built. Okay, fine and dandy. Then don't be surprised when women walk out the door. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. That's the way you all are built, and I'm saying women are built differently. They need that conversation.
What do you want to talk about, HQ?
No, I'm just
I'm
saying.
just asking. If you were a guy, like if we together right now, what would you want to talk about?
I don't know. I tell you about what happened in my day. If there was something unusual, I tell you that I tell you we need to do X, Y, and Z in the house, and can you do X, Y, and Z? And would you
You,
like to
you
figure out
see,
how to
just
do X?
barking orders. That's all you guys
I'm
do
not
is
bragging
bark
on.
orders.
I'm just giving you an example. I don't know what other people's relationships sound like, but I'm saying
No, but they're all the same, HQ. Women just want us to do shit. That's what I'm saying. You guys just always want us as the men to do shit.
but if you know
It's
that
it's not right. It's not fair.
But if you know that and it's already built into the cake, why are we having pushback?
You're not getting pushback. What I'm telling you is the
That you
men.
don't like it, so then you act up because you don't like it.
It's not that we don't like it. We love it. But all I'm saying is, bitch, make me a sandwich, and you have a problem with it. When I come home, get on your knees. I just need reciprocation for what I do. I don't want socks, underwear, t-shirts on Father's Day, Christmas, and every other holiday.
Yeah,
I
stop
don't
giving
want a
that.
pair. I don't want a pair of fucking flip flops. Bitch, don't spend any money on me if you're not going to spend some money on me. That's all I'm saying. We don't get anything. I know you said you gave something, and Miss Gloria said they gave something. You guys are two anomalies. Men go without buying shoes for themselves. Men go
So
without buying shoes for themselves.
you make it seem as though men don't get anything out of relationships. You're all required just to give, give, and give, and women don't give anything. You make it sound like that, though.
HQ, I'm going to give you another stat and you can look it up, and it's the honest to God truth. Every race of man lives longer when they're married, except for black men. Black men are the only men that die early when they're married because we work ourselves to death for you. I just want women to appreciate that we are working ourselves to death for you when we are married. Every race of men lives longer when married, except black men.
Yeah, but that's a different question. The scenario was you make it sound as though women don't do anything for men that they're married to.
They don't.
You feel the same way, Trishbull?
About what?
The question. Women
What's
don't
the
do
question?
anything when they get into relationships. They're just selfish.
I
Period.
would say, from my experience of being in relationships, a lot of them don't like to put a lot of effort into things. You know, they start out doing things to kind of push themselves to get into the relationship, and when they get it, things slowly start to taper off, is what I've noticed. You know, and I agree with what Black said about the gift thing. Like, I had a girl recently buy me 2 skull caps, 2 regular black and gray skull caps. You know how many skull caps I done got over the years? Like, why would you buy me that? And this is a girl that makes a decent coin too. Like, she's not wealthy or like a money girl, but she definitely ain't broke. You know, like, why would you buy that? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I would never buy a girl a pair of socks and give it to her on any holiday. Like, why would that? Wouldn't make any sense. And if I did that, women will bark at me too for doing that.
You said that women taper off. What do you
Yeah.
mean taper? Taper off what? What do you
What
mean
they
taper off?
the things they were initially doing, they slow down doing those things.
Sex.
Yeah, as
Sex.
much. Yeah, well, in some cases it can be sex, but like cooking for you, you know, wanting to clean up a player house, etc., when they come through. You know, it's just things like they like doing in the beginning, and then they just kind of fall off. So that's where I'm going with that.
Why do you think they fall off? It's
Let's
why do
get
you
back
think?
to that gift thing though. Why you think they still buy me skull caps? What's going on with that? Why would you buy a guy a skull cap? That's what I'm tripping on.
I don't know. See, I'm one of those.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Know.
figure
I
that
don't
out
know.
too. Yeah.
A person
Black
buy a
America's
person.
right. Yeah, why
I
would
don't
you do
know.
that?
A person.
Yeah.
I'm just one of those people that I don't. It doesn't matter to me what the gift is. You thought about me enough to buy me something.
No,
That's the way I look
No.
at it.
Because
I'm just that
if
type of
Christmas
person. I'm just
morning
saying me. I
Philo would
just
have
said
had
me.
some socks for
I just
you,
said me.
you would have been like, no. Every Christmas he got a pair of socks for you. You got a funky attitude. Don't even try that.
If he had socks for me every Christmas. Every
Yes.
wait a minute, but then women don't just give you socks every Christmas. Come on now.
Yes, they
That's
do.
not.
Yes, they
So
do.
y'all so men just get mistreated in every relationship all the time. Men just get mistreated. Women don't get mistreated either. She don't have no reason to leave. Men are so good that they constantly go to work. They constantly go
You didn't know I was that good, HQ? This is the United States of Triple X, baby. You didn't know?
I'm
Shit.
saying
What you talking
y'all
about?
make it sound as though all of the benefit is for the woman when you get married, and y'all don't get no benefit whatsoever. But see, your priority is different. See, if your priority was beyond my pussy, you would get more satisfaction out of a relationship. But it's not beyond that. It's only that. So therefore, if your scope is only focused on the snatch, you're going to be disappointed because you don't want nothing else but the snatch.
I never said that. I never said that.
Me neither. I did mention a sandwich.
What y'all said was we care mostly about leaving me alone and getting me some sex and some food. So if that's all you care about and that's all I give you, why are you worried about what other things I do or don't do for you? You should be happy that you're getting that sex. Your
Because I'm
focus is
providing
only
because I'm
on
providing you with life. I'm providing you with a life. I'm
how you
providing you with
provide me with a
with
life. I mean, I'm providing you
because
with the life too.
I'm putting gas in your car. I'm doing whatever you ask me to do. And that's where it gets all messed up.
What? I don't know. Maybe the women or men got different. What's up with it? Maybe the men and women got different ways. See, if your main focus is only on having sex,
Hey, the
your
girls in the chat is
oh,
mad, man. The
hold on.
girls
Let
in
me
the
finish.
chat,
Let me
man.
finish. If all you focus, if your primary focus is only getting next to me to have sex and to eat some food, then your focus is on then you this is what we concentrate on. You're not going to be appreciative of the other little things that I do for you because you're not concerned about those other little things. You're only concerned about the
Well,
sex.
we just were complaining about the other little things.
You said, no, you complaining about the other little things right now. What you're saying is she don't do nothing for me. But I give her everything just to get next to her body. But I give you my body, but I want to give you other things, but you don't want them other things. You only want my body. And when I
Because you just
stop giving
giving me
you
sauce.
my thing, and when I stop giving you the attention because that's all I find out that you want is my body, you get mad and say she don't want to give me nothing. Because you didn't want to
Right,
contribute.
because
You didn't want to contribute at the beginning. You didn't want to contribute. I told you I needed you to talk to me. I told you I needed you to be engaged in this relationship. I
contribute
told you
what?
I wanted you to X, Y, and Z. And when I told you to do that, you told me to go fuck off because you didn't like talking to me. You told me to go fuck off. No, I don't want to
Was Philo a big talker with you, HQ?
No.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that didn't mean I
Did you
like.
leave? Did you
But
leave
that
though?
didn't mean I like. Yeah, but
Did you leave?
that's me leaving.
You see what I mean?
But the whole point was Philo engaged me when I needed him to engage me. He wasn't a big engagement person, but he never came to me and said, "Get the fuck away from me." He never came to me and said, "I don't
We
want to
never
talk."
said that, HQ.
I
We
know
never
that.
said that.
I know that. He never said to me, "I don't want to talk to you." He never said to me, "I don't need to hear that silly shit." He never said that. He
He
always
done said
stood.
not right now though.
No,
He
he
said
never.
not right now.
Yeah, he said not right now, but he never said, "I don't want to hear what the fuck you got to
Okay.
say." So I'm
It's
saying
the same
you
thing,
gotta
HQ.
engage, but you gotta engage your wife. But he never said that every day, all day up front. If he would have told me every day, up front, I don't want to engage with you. I don't want to have a conversation with you. You can go talk to your girlfriend. You can go talk to whoever you want to talk to about this nonsense, and I don't want to talk to you. Do you think we would have married the man if the man would have said that to us? We would never have married you
Hey,
and
can
got in
I
the
ask you a question, HQ? When you met him, was he a talker? Or like did he tone down talking? Or like, I mean, what attracted you to him? Because I'm trying to get it, because from what you described, this sounds like a very stoic man
Yeah,
that
he was a very
Was he
short
represents
man,
attracted
a
to
lot of
it
the
but
traits
he
we're
was
talking
because
funny.
he
about.
was
Yeah,
handsome?
but he was funny.
Because he was
Yeah.
handsome. He was
What
handsome and
all
he
of us
was
are
wide
funny.
and he had
Yeah,
All
he
of
was
us
muscles
funny.
handsome and he was funny.
Yeah.
and he was
He's
Black
hilarious.
handsome
America's
and
funny. Triple X is
he had
funny. We
muscles.
all funny.
Huh?
He had muscles and he had a good job and he had a truck. She liked all of that stuff.
No, I met. He was a nice guy, and he had a nice smile. He was a nice person. He talked.
Oh
He
no,
talked.
he had a Monte Carlo. I think he had a Monte Carlo, right?
Oh no, he had some other car. He had some other car first before he got the Monte Carlo. Yeah, but he also didn't have a problem opening his mouth and talking. And he never dismissed the children. And that's another thing. He never did that. He always got down on the knee and talked to the children like they were regular human beings. He also did that. So he engaged in that way. It wasn't a total like I don't know, for lack of a better person.
He did that
No,
because they were boys. He did that because they were boys, and he
yeah, but he
understands
did the same thing.
how
He did the
boys
same thing with the girls. He did the same thing with the girls. He did that. He talked to them too. He
the,
talked to
the things that he said, to the girls were not in even the same tone as how he talked to the boys. I
but
promise
thank
you.
goodness I had good enough. But I'm saying to you, I understand that this is how men function. I get it. I totally get it. I'm just saying you got to do more these days than just say, I don't want to have a conversation with her. I'm not having a
You got to
conversation with
do
her.
more.
You got to do more
You got
than
to do
just.
more, and that is the
But what do
problem.
you what,
We
but you make
always
it
have
seem
to
as though
do
you
more.
all are doing it, but you make it seem as though you all are doing an over extraordinary over out of the way a whole bunch of stuff. You men are not doing out of the way a whole bunch of extraordinary things. Women are doing stuff
HQ.
too.
Are you
So this is
serious
what I want.
right now? This is trolling.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
completely
this got to be
serious.
true.
What do you
So
want?
this,
What do you
so
all
so
do
this,
as men?
so this is so this is what I want to say. Your husband worked in a prison as a guard.
Yeah.
Every day he went to work, his life was in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Every day. I think that's pretty extraordinary. That's very
I worked in
extraordinary.
shelters with dangerous people. I worked in shelters and jails with dangerous people. I did almost the same
You
thing.
No, it's not the same. It's not the
no,
same.
it's
How's
not
it
the
not
same.
the same?
It's
It's
not the same. No, those
because
are false equivalencies.
when men deal with other men, there is an automatic threat that I'm going to kill you if I don't like you.
Yeah,
If I
but
don't like you,
you're
if
making
I
it
don't
seem
like
that
you, huh?
wait a minute. You're making it seem as though you all's very existence, because you go out and you work and you come home and bring home the bacon, that you're doing something extraordinary, and you're just doing everyday ordinary things like everybody else. I'm saying.
The
Oh,
jobs that
HQ,
we
that's you
do are not the same
downplaying.
as you do.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just putting it on the regular level, like every day. That's an adult going to work and having a profession and going to a profession and coming home and doing provision at your home. Don't you think a woman does the same, if not
No,
more things are on her
no,
plate?
because your job is safe.
Yeah, but it's no. We're not talking about the job. Take the jobs out of it. Take the job off the table. What do you do
Okay.
beyond your job?
I come home, I fix everything, um, pay the bills, um, play with the kid. Um, I do everything, cook, clean, whatever.
No, no, no,
I
no,
do it
no.
all.
Don't pull all of that. Because a woman does most of those things most of the time. She's the one that got to get off work if the baby's sick. She's the one that got to go pick the kids up from school. She's the one who got to figure out who eats breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Who's allergic to rice? Who's allergic to peanut butter? Who's this, that, and the third? She's the one who has to remember all of these things. Most men don't remember all of
Okay,
these things.
so
So I'm saying,
okay, so
I'm saying
that's
to
not my
you,
job.
but I'm saying to you, both of you and her both are equally important in that relationship. You're not more or less important than her in the relationship either when it comes to things that you have to do. I'm not saying you're not important. What I am saying is she's important, just as important to function and make that relationship work, just like you're important and you need to function and make that relationship work. I'm saying don't look at you
Nobody said
going to work, bringing your paycheck home, and then sitting down talking to the kids for 5 minutes. A big gigantic make it so that is such a big gigantic thing that her stuff is minimized. She has a million things on her plate too. I'm saying you can't say that. You can't say
I thought
just
you was taking the job out of it.
no. I brought
I
a
thought you was
job back,
taking the job out.
but even if I took the job out of it, she still does a whole host of things that a man would not do or would not think to do. She does a whole host of things that he would not think to do. Okay. Why does Sally got scaly skin? Most of the time, men would not even think about why did the baby got scaly skin. She has to think about why does the baby have scaly skin? Why does she have crop? Why does she have lice? Why does this? Why does she walk funny? Why is her toe funny? Why is it? Women have a lot of things that they think about when it comes to the kids and the family. I'm saying they both jobs are equally important. You
and
can't
and
just say,
and who has to make sure that said procedure if so I got it, for instance, my one of my girls was born with a club foot, right? Her, not club, but it was like her, the bone was twisted in her foot.
yeah, my daughters
I
too.
noticed it.
Yeah.
I noticed it, and I was like, oh, We need to get that taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
So it was her job to worry about it. It was my job to make sure that it got fixed. You see the two different jobs.
Yeah, but she would
So
have made it happen too through insurance. She would have did. She
no,
would have had, if she's a
no.
modern day woman, she would have made sure it happened too through insurance. Any way, shape, or form, she would
This,
have made sure it happened. Most women,
what if you don't have insurance? What if you
but I'm
don't have
saying
insurance?
I'm saying that's mostly a woman's job who has to worry about those type things. And most men, you may worry about it, but she makes sure she gets the appointments. She makes sure the cast stays on her leg. She makes sure the child walks
And
correctly.
it's my
She
job
makes
to pay for it. It's my
but
job to
paying
pay for
for
it.
it, paying for it,
And
but
every
putting
day that
money
she
out
misses
for it.
work,
Mm.
and every day that she misses work or have to leave work, it is me that has to make up for that shortfall, not her. She can afford to leave work because the guy is at work.
But you're
You
saying
see what I mean?
But you're saying your sacrifice. This is the thing I don't like. You make it not from you, but in general. Men seem to think their sacrifice is bigger than a woman's. Your sacrifice is not
It
bigger.
is.
Our
It is
sacrifice
when we
our sacrifices may be uneven at different points in our relationship, but it's not. But you're not always sacrificing more. The man is not always sacrificing more. You just not, because she has 1,000 things on her plate, just like you have 1,000 things on your plate. You're both sacrificing at one point or another in your relationship. It's never going to be
HQ.
you're doing all the sacrificing. It never happens like that.
HQ. You was a working wife because you wanted to work. You didn't have to work. You could have stayed at home.
Yeah, and I could have not I could have not been able to send my kid to baseball practice. I could have not put my daughters in ballet. I
What?
could have not done those if I didn't want to work. I worked because
That's
I
all
wanted my
extras.
children to do those things.
That's all extra unnecessary stuff. Your son is not playing baseball right now,
Yeah, but
neither one of your daughters went to professional ballet. So you know what? It was useless.
that's what I mean. That wasn't useless. Those things weren't useless at the time. Those
They
things
were.
were necessary for them. My whole point was
No,
women
they were
make sacrifices.
useless.
But I'm saying women make sacrifices just like men. So you can't discount the sacrifices that she makes. You men seem to think, "Oh, I'm just making a sacrifice. I'm with you X, Y, and Z." That's not how it goes. Women and men make sacrifices in relationships. At one point your sacrifice might be bigger. At her one point, hers might be bigger, but it's never he just completely and all the way across the board makes sacrifices. Because I remember somebody telling me the other day, "Oh, we make sacrifices for y'all because we remain faithful. We don't cheat, and that's a sacrifice for
We know
us."
that's a lie.
No,
We know that's
I
a
was
lie.
no. Somebody said they make men are sacrificing being able to get out there and do what they want to, so that's a sacrifice for them. I said, that's not a
Oh,
sacrifice for you.
that is a
That's not.
huge sacrifice.
No, it's not, because women can
That
get more.
why not?
Women can get dick than you. So the sacrifice is on our part. Stop it.
Yeah, well, but you're not going to have somebody actually pay for your life.
Exactly.
That's the
How are you
difference.
paying for
You
my life? What do you mean? How are you paying for my
HQ,
life? If I'm
you
working,
was a
you work.
working woman.
Paying for my life.
HQ, you was a working woman because you wanted to work. You didn't have to work.
Yeah, but the cost of living and things like that back then when I was a young wife is different from now. Most people have to work. Two people have to work now. So it's not a sacrifice. You're
That's
not
not
doing
true.
sacrificing for her. We're both sacrificing because we both have to work now. So your
That's not
sacrifice
true.
is so bigger than mine. What do you mean that's not
That's
true?
not
Two
true.
people got to work these days. Yes, they do.
Okay. Hold on a second. Lex, Lex.
Lex is asleep.
No, I'm
Oh,
here. What's up?
okay.
What's up?
Do you
What's
have
up?
an apartment or a house? Do
I
you
got
have
a house.
apartment or a house?
House.
Can you afford your dwellings without
Yep.
another person being
Yep. I'm doing it
there?
right now.
What are you talking about, HQ?
Because a woman can afford her dwelling too, and her dwelling would look way better than yours.
Yeah.
No.
So
I
so
don't know
and
one
that and
single woman that I've
I'm
dated
saying
that has a better dwelling than I got. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah.
we're talking about everyday average
Yeah.
people. Not talking about extraordinary people.
No,
We're talking
I'm
about everyday
talking about
average
and
I'm
people.
talking about average people.
Regular,
I'm talking about
everyday, average people. Women are
yeah.
going to make sure that she has X, Y, and Z in that house. Black America said that's
and
all they
that's
need: a fucking towel and a washcloth and a goddamn cot and a TV.
and
That's what he told
and
me he
and
needs.
that's what I'm saying.
And I'm saying
You
a
go
woman needs
they
more
get
than that,
tired,
and a woman needs
right?
more than
And
that. And she's going to bring more.
they get tired, and we've been seeing the evidence of them getting tired doing it by themselves.
Yeah, we can get tired all we want to, but but they'd rather be
Men
alone.
don't get tired. Men
Yeah,
don't
but
get tired, HQ. And we do it to the day we die or till we can no longer do it.
all I'm saying is your sacrifice is not every minute of the day. Women make sacrifices too. We make equal sacrifices if you're married. And it's not considered a sacrifice if you're married. It's considered a part of the everyday language and communication of a marriage. That's what it's called.
No, the difference is what Black is going with that is yes, she may be living with her mom, or maybe she has a little job and she can afford a small
You
apartment.
think a
But
30-year-old is living with a mom?
hold on. But if she moves with a man, her finances become a lot less important to her because if she's with that guy, she potentially has the option not to work because my situation is already solid without that. And that's where he's going with that. As a man, me and Black don't have that option. That's the difference.
The everyday average
I can't
guy,
stop working. I can't
everyday
stop
average
working.
women,
Right.
yes, everyday average guy is not making a sacrifice when he gets a girlfriend.
The average man has a place to stay. If
And
a
an
woman
everyday
moves
average
with
girl
him,
has a place
wait
to
a
stay.
minute. A woman can move in and not pay bills. He has a place to stay. The average man is not homeless. That's not the average.
I didn't say that. I'm saying he's not.
Well, where are we going with this
But
then?
I'm saying you're making it seem as though men make bigger sacrifices than women, and they don't.
No, the fact that she can move with him and not have to pay nothing is huge. What are we talking about? That's monumental.
Yeah, but that's not a
That's like,
sacrifice.
honestly, that's like me or Black finding out we had a rich uncle
That's
that
not a
left us some shit.
sacrifice.
Yeah, but I don't. But
Come
I didn't
on.
need to. But I didn't need to move in with you. I could stay at my own place.
It's
I could
still
stay
an
with my
option,
mom.
though. It's still an option, though. We don't have the option. It's a legitimate option. And if you're going to be with a man, ultimately, you will eventually be moving with him. Okay?
I'm not saying that's not true. But what
Okay.
I'm saying is not a sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice for you. You're not making a big sacrifice
No, but we're,
to do
we're the
all
fact
moving
that
together.
that option is extended and we don't have that option is the point. It's not
What
an
do you mean you don't
equivalent.
have that option? If I
We
own
don't
my
have that option to go. Who can we live with? And they're gonna pay everything
Yeah, but
as
that's
men.
that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that's not a
What
part
Who
of
are we
the,
gonna
woman?
live with? Who
What
are
but
we gonna
that's not
live
woman?
a
with?
part of the, but that's not a part of the sacrifice. That's not what I'm saying. Nobody said you could move with someone. What I'm saying is it's not a sacrifice. You're not making a big sacrifice having her
Well,
come
actually,
with
it is
you.
a sacrifice because if the girl moves with us, especially if she doesn't work, in a lot of cases, the bills will go up to a degree. But as a man, you step up and handle
Just a
that.
little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a little bit.
Yeah,
It's insignificant.
but I'm talking about in modern day. Modern day, most people, the wife and the husband have to work. So if the modern day, the husband and wife have to work, you're not sacrificing no bigger than the woman is when you go to work. You're not making more or
No,
less a
you're
big.
you're you're not right, HQ. And this is what you're missing. The
What am I
average most
missing?
people hold on. The average person, the average two people do not have to work. I'm gonna tell you why. if I already in a nice 2-bedroom place by myself and I'm holding that down and I got a solid career, if that woman moves with me, that don't mean she has to work. Okay, she could already
What if
not
she
be
does
working
work?
and move with me. So why? How
So
do
what?
two people have to? Why do two people have to work then? I'm
But
already in a nice
There you
spot.
go.
No, I'm giving you an example. I'm already in a nice spot now. If a woman moves with me, let's say I meet a fine chick. She work at White Castle Hamburgers, okay? And she moved with me. How would two people need to work to maintain? It's not true.
I said in a everyday average, no Joe
I'm
Blow,
telling you, I know
no
a lot of
kid.
average guys. They still have a place to stay.
Yeah,
They
and
have a
I don't.
place to stay, and if a girl moves with them, they don't
But they
need
don't
two
have
people to
extra.
maintain. They
But they
don't
don't
need
have
two people to
extra money.
maintain.
But they don't have extra money to pay for her car note, everybody's
No,
car
wait,
note.
wait a
They
minute.
have
I
cell
said
phone.
place to live. Place to live, and a car could be provided. Who's to say she needs
So
a car note?
therefore, she has
Hold
to
on.
work.
Who's
So
to
there,
say no? Who's to say she needs a car note? A car can be provided.
I
I
say I
just
need a car note.
no. Hold on.
Hey,
We
Q,
ain't
let me
got
Most
let,
there.
me- let me
people.
tell you a
We
secret.
ain't got
Hold on,
there yet.
Now
hold on, Lex.
you
I
talking
just
about living on your. Now you talking about living on your budget. Most people can't live off of one person's budget. It just
that's
don't. You
cap.
just don't
That's
work
cap. HQ. That's
because
cap.
you don't make double what I make. If I have an output,
how
if my
you know
output
what I
every
make?
if my I'm talking about the everyday average Joe Blow. We're not talking about you. We're talking about
How
everyday
much do the
average Joe
average
Blow.
guy make? What he
Average
make?
guy
60
makes 60K.
grand.
He makes
Okay.
60K. A
Okay.
person that makes
If he
60K
maintaining
cannot
right
take care
now,
of two people.
yeah. If he's maintaining his own place right now,
You can't
and he's
take care of
doing
two people.
hold on. If someone moves with him, why can't he continue to take care of his place?
That's
Why?
his place. He can't take
She
care of
moved with
everything else.
him. She moved
He
with him.
he can't take care of everything else.
Why not? What else
He
is
can't
she
pay my
bringing to
car
the
note.
agenda?
He can't pay my car note. He can't pay my car insurance. Can't pay my cell phone.
You're
He
not
can't
an
pay all.
Escalade. You're not an Escalade. Only thing you
You
throwing
don't
out
need
is the
an
car.
Escalade. A regular
Yep,
everyday
yep.
car note is
What
probably
if our car
$400.
paid off? What if he got 3 cars paid for? What if
No.
our car paid off?
Most people don't. Most
How
people
you
don't.
know most people don't got it?
Most people
I
are
know a
buying
guy.
a car.
He makes 60K. He got 5 cars. Now they
Most
older.
men,
Yeah. He got 5 cars. They
Y'all
older,
are talking
but he
about
got
most
y'all
men
are
have
talking about
more.
extraordinary things. Most people work and pay a car note and pay car insurance and
No, they
pay
don't.
rent
No,
and
they
pay
don't.
Not men.
cell
No, they
phone
don't.
fees and
Nope.
pay.
No,
I said
not
ordinary
men.
Nope.
everyday people.
No.
Most people pay a car note. Most people pay
Oh,
car insurance.
I got a question.
Most people
I got
pay
a
rent.
question.
Okay.
I
Most
got a
people
question, HQ.
have at least around $3,000 worth of bills that go out or payments that go out. They can be sacrificed down to maybe 1,000 or 1,500 because they're sharing rent, but they still got money that got to go out. And most people don't have no
No,
extra strength to pay for another person.
so I got a question, and since you've been so fair and honest, I got a question.
Well,
Was there a time that you had a car note and your husband had a car that was paid off in your relationship?
No,
No,
no.
he
He
didn't have a car that
kept
was
the
paid
car.
off.
He kept the car note. He kept the car note, but I don't. I don't personally like car notes, so I never bought used. Never bought new cars, so I always buy a used car. And I always pay cash.
So that's what I wanted to get to. So he always bought a newer car then.
He always had a truck or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, your husband was balling. So, he had those good jobs. So he wanted to look good. So my thing is when two people are together, it's usually only one car note and one car is paid off. That was the whole point of what I was getting to.
Not
Because
not
you
if
do,
they're
because
together.
you do have, because you do have that extra money to say, hey,
Yeah.
I'm
After
going to go buy me a car, and you can,
After they've been in a relationship for a
You,
while.
I mean,
After. But
that's part of what I'm saying.
but most people have car notes, car insurance, and they have X, Y, and Z that they're paying for. Maybe
I
some
think
Not
I think
cars,
guys.
she's using
X, Y.
that car
Most
as a
guys they have
scapegoat.
cars.
I've known women that have moved with tons of dudes and they've been fine, and the guys didn't necessarily make big money.
I didn't
She's
say they
using
wouldn't
her
be
as a
fine.
scapegoat.
I didn't say they wouldn't be fine. What
What
I'm
are we
saying
talking
is,
about then?
no, you all went down the rabbit hole. What I said was your sacrifice is no bigger or less than
It
hers.
is because now the girl don't
Hold
have
on,
any bills.
hold
What are
on,
we
hold
talking
on,
about?
hold on. Your sacrifice is not bigger or less than a woman's.
If
A
she
woman,
don't have any bills, how
wait a
is
minute,
it not? That don't even
hold
make
on.
any sense.
Just because you have the bulk of the money doesn't mean you make the bigger sacrifice. Women bring other things to the
I
table.
never said they didn't.
But I'm saying you're making it seem like you all make the bigger sacrifice all the time. And that's not the case. Women make
That's because
sacrifices
it's
too.
true. And if
Women make,
somebody knock on that door at
hold
3 in the
on,
morning
hold
and
on,
kick the
hold
door
on,
in, you're gonna see how big of a sacrifice we gotta
hold
make.
on. Women have sacrifices that they make too, just like
Never said
men.
they didn't.
So I'm saying, I'm saying the narrative that women don't make sacrifices, just like men are the only ones who make
Who said
sacrifices.
women made zero sacrifices? Who said that?
I'm that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is she makes just as much of a sacrifice in relationships just like you do. So you saying, "Oh, I make all the sacrifice. She don't never do nothing for me. She don't never do X, Y, and Z. I'm always compromising." That's not how that works. That's not how relationships work. That's not how successful relationships work. Both of us make sacrifices in the relationship. Both of us, not sacrifices.
No,
both
nobody
of,
never said
both of
women
us
didn't make
make
sacrifices.
both of us make concessions. Both of us make those kind of things work to make the relationship work. Because once you start saying, "Oh, I make more sacrifices than her. I do more than her," that's not how relationships work. That's never how a relationship is going to work. If you go into it thinking, "I can make the greater sacrifice,"
Perhaps
she
you would
need to be
enjoy it more
grateful
if
to
I
me.
lied.
She need to be grateful to me because I do more. I make more of the sacrifices. That's not how the
Perhaps you would
relationship.
like it better if I lied and told you she sacrificed just as much or more. Okay?
She does.
You're
A
open
woman
to
does.
believe whatever you want.
I'm just saying, a woman does. I don't know where you get that you all make more of a sacrifice.
I would like to hear this big outline of those sacrifices.
No, you didn't listen to what I said. What I said was, you all make it seem as though you are the only ones that make sacrifices. I said women make equal sacrifices that you make. Both of y'all,
HQ,
both
me
of
or
y'all
Black
make sacrifices.
America never said women didn't make any sacrifices.
And she
We
makes
never
just
said
as
that.
much sacrifice
We
as
never
you
said
do.
that. No, no, no. Those are
Then
what you
what are we
said.
arguing about?
Those are
We
two
make we
different
make
things.
equal sacrifices.
No, those are two different
Concession.
things. Those are two different things. We never said women never made any sacrifices. I never said that.
So what sacrifices do she make?
Black, go ahead and get the wheel, man. I gotta grab this right here. I'm tightening something up.
I don't know what sacrifices they would make. I can't. I honestly, after 30 something years, I can't tell you.
So you made all the sacrifices in the relationship. She didn't make none.
I'm telling you, I can't think of any. I don't look at it from a woman's lens. I can't even begin to see what all I see is her having a beautiful life
She
provided
has
by.
she has the beautiful life. You don't have it. So you make all the sacrifice. She don't never make no sacrifices. All the sacrifice comes on your side. As the man makes all the sacrifice. Woman never has to sacrifice anything in a relationship.
Well, I'm
But
saying
wait a minute, hold
what
on,
would
just let
be
that
what
land. You mean to tell me you're telling me the woman never makes any sacrifices, or her sacrifices aren't important as yours? You make the major sacrifices in a relationship. You have to make all the compromising. You have to do all of that, and the woman, you cannot see the woman having any kind of sacrifices that need to be made. So, and you don't figure, and you don't see nothing wrong with what I just said.
Oh, I see something wrong with it. I see that it's unequal.
Yes. How is it unequal that you make all the sacrifices, but you're telling me I never get any sacrifice? I never make any sacrifice.
Oh, you mean
How
you
is it
as a
that you're
woman?
the one? How is it that you as the man got to make all the sacrifices, but I don't? I don't make none. As the woman, as the wife, I don't make no sacrifices. I get everything I want. Everything is exactly how I want it. I'm living high off the hog. I don't never have to make no sacrifices. How is it that you have to make all the sacrifices as the man, but I don't never have to make no sacrifices? I'm just a selfish
Because
human
it's my
being.
job.
That I
Yes,
never get to
yes,
sacrifice.
yes. Very selfish. Very selfish. But that's your hypergamy. That's we said it a million times that women are selfish.
We gonna go. We just go around and around with that one because
No,
I bet.
have men said that before though, HQ, that women are selfish?
Yeah, but it's only been black men that I heard it from.
Well, because once again, black men are the only men that die earlier in a marriage than
No, no,
any other race.
I'm not. I'm just saying as a. This is just. I'm not saying women do or don't. I'm saying when you get into a marriage, both parties make
Hmm.
sacrifices. I don't know what sacrifices you may or may not make. That's not what I'm saying. You're not saying what sacrifices you make because it doesn't you the only sacrifice I heard you say is I bring money to the table and I sacrifice X, Y, and Z. That
Well,
doesn't make sense to me because that's
and
just a
so
regular
if
everyday
you
thing. And that's just an everyday thing,
no,
that kind of sacrifice.
men,
Because women
men,
because nowadays women gotta work just like men gotta work. So it's not a sacrifice for you to have a
no, they
job,
don't.
bring money to a
No, they
home.
don't.
Most women have to work these days. Yes, they do. There's not a lot of women sitting at home not working. So
I'm
therefore,
not. I'm not
both of
talking
us got to
about.
work.
I'm not talking about work. I'm not talking about work. What I'm talking about is the type of work. The type of work that you do or that men do is more important than the work itself. If you are a roughneck, and I don't know if you know what a roughneck is, but a roughneck is somebody that drills the oil wells. There's no
Felix
women
used to
out
do
there,
that when he was
HQ.
18. Fee used to do that when he was
Right,
from 18 to 21. So
right,
yes, I know what a roughneck
right.
is. Yeah.
So you know what a roughneck is, HQ. There's no women out there doing that. And if it is, probably in the whole industry, it's 92, 98% men and 2% women. It is the type of work. Most of those men, HQ, are missing limbs and
Okay.
fingers and all of those things from that job.
Yes, but
It's the
we're not
type of
talking
it's the
about
type of work.
we're not talking about extraordinary jobs. We're talking about regular, everyday,
Truck
average Joe.
driving. Okay.
Regular,
So
average day
truck
Joe
driving.
Blow. Wait a minute. Regular, average Joe Blow is not making sacrifices by going to work and bringing a paycheck home because I go to work and bring paycheck home. So
But
you're not
your
making a
job is
sacrifice.
safe.
You
Your
don't
job
know
is
what
safe.
my
You're
job
not doing
is.
shit
You
at
don't know
work.
but you don't know what my job is. It doesn't matter what my job is. Most of you guys I do those jobs are risking your life, of course. But you still have
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. So
but you
that's
still
not
have to have
extraordinary.
yeah, but you still have to have sacrifices that are done at home too. I'm saying to you,
Okay.
you keep dismissing
Mhm.
the sacrifices that women make as though all of your sacrifices are the most important, as though all of your sacrifices are the biggest in the family, as though all of your
Yes,
sacrifices are the
they're
only
they're
one
the
in the house.
biggest.
There
They
you
are
go.
the biggest.
So we're not going to agree
But
because I believe that we both have sacrifices, different times in our relationships. Some of mine are bigger than yours. Some of yours are bigger than mine. So we never going to agree. I believe both of
well,
us make sacrifices in the relationship. Yours are no bigger
well,
or
if
less.
women,
Some may be bigger, but some of mine may be bigger too.
well,
So
this is
that's
what I'm gonna say. If women are thinking like you in 35 years, 25 years, we won't have a black community at all. I already don't think it's a black community, but if women are going to persist in thinking like you,
there.
black
If
is
you're
going to
gonna have a
be
community,
less.
you're gonna have a community. You're just gonna be men that just get left. You're just gonna continue to perpetuate the same
No,
stereotype
no,
of getting left,
that's why these men are now dating out more than
and
they
then they
have
end up
in the
getting left
past.
there too because
We don't care.
because
We
your
don't
shit.
care as long as we have some kids, HQ, and get
I'm
some
not
vagina.
saying
We don't
I'm not
care.
saying whether you care or you don't care. What I'm saying to you is don't bitch at women who leave relationships if you feel as though you can't contribute to the relationship beyond the sex.
HQ, let me tell you something. It is
I'm saying
the
to
best
you,
thing when a woman leaves. If it is the best thing when a woman leaves her man. You know why?
mhm,
Do you know why? I see that little smirk. You know why?
why?
Because that's just an old piece of vagina on the dating market. It's just a used piece of vajayjay, and she's gonna get passed around like
No, no, no,
Freddy
no, no.
Krueger's
We talking
mother in
about
the insane
you.
asylum.
We talking about you. We talking about your emotional health. We're not talking about us. We
We,
we women we women can
again,
find
once
another man.
again,
We can find another man. That's not the point. You all seem to think
That
hell.
that smirk you had, HQ, was one for the ages.
I mean, y'all seem that it used to be it's a growing narrative that women can't find men. There's men all over this planet. We can always find a man. A man is easy to find, just like
nobody is coming to marry black women.
we're not talking about black women, are
HQ.
we? We're talking about women. We're talking
No,
about women
Are we talking
no,
about
because
playing
I'm
this
not
money for
because
no,
I'm
sex
we're
not
or
the
not.
only
relationship?
because
Sex or
I'm not the only
relationship?
woman on the market. There's black women on the market. There's the white women on the market. You all seem to say women who do X, Y, and Z can't find men to marry. Women find men to marry all the time.
Well, I, I only care about black women.
And I'm saying to you, you can't be you if you're in a relationship. Wait a minute, hold up. How we gonna do this? You told me at the beginning of this relationship, at the beginning of this conversation, that you didn't care what a woman did. You don't want to have a conversation with her. You don't want to talk to her. You don't want to engage in her everyday life. Why don't you have a friend that you can talk to? Men just want to have sex. This is what you told me. I said to you, then don't complain to women about women leaving if you don't want to engage in women and relationships. That's what I said. Then you said men sacrifice a lot for women. And I said women also sacrifice for men. Relationships, career, happiness, XY. She's sacrificing a hell of a lot. If all you men want to do is have sex with her and you don't want to engage with her, you are, she is sacrificing a lot if you don't want to engage with her. So what do you mean? You proved my point. She's sacrificing a lot because she's dealing with somebody who doesn't want to engage with her, who doesn't want to have a conversation with her, who doesn't want to fully participate in being a husband with her. What do you mean she's not having a sacrifice? She's making the biggest sacrifice of not getting that
So
what
she's
she
making a
needs.
so
Yeah,
so she's making a sacrifice by being taken care of. She's making a sacrifice for because a man is actually if just like Lex said, if somebody kicked that door at 3 a.m., she's making a sacrifice because a man is going to give his actual fucking life for her. She's
You
making
know
a
what?
sacrifice because hold on. She's making a sacrifice because she has a truck driver, an electrician, a plumber, a dock worker, a police officer, a firefighter. She's making a sacrifice with a man who works over 50 hours a week, right? 50, 60, 70 hours a week, 72 hours a week. She's making a sacrifice because she has a man who's working so hard that he is working himself into an early fucking grave for her. She's making a sacrifice. HQ, I could go on and on and on of the list of because once again, I counsel hundreds of men and I see these men broken and battered and making the sacrifice for years and years and years. These men make a sacrifice until they can't walk anymore. And once again, I said once we can't walk anymore, once we have no more use, once our dick don't work no more, the woman will leave you. I've said it. We know it as men. We accept it, but
So if
we
you
still do it.
so if
But we
you
don't make.
so
Go ahead.
you so what you said was you sacrifice X, Y, and Z for the female. I'm telling you, here's the thing. I'm not invalidating that you all make a sacrifice. You're invalidating the fact that I make sacrifices.
No,
I
what I'm
told you,
saying is
I
your
told you,
sacrifice compared to mine ain't shit. That's what I'm saying. It
and that's
does.
what
It's
I said.
insignificant.
And
You
I said
you
that.
you have kids. You have kids. But you
Mhm,
know what happens when you have a kid and you
mhm.
can't get around? We carry you just like your husband did.
No, 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 no.
We make sure
Don't
we
try to
make
change it
sure.
up. What you said was
No,
my sacrifice
your
ain't shit, but yours is
yes, it's
everything.
insignificant. It's
So
insignificant.
I'm saying to you, seeing as how women leave men at a high rate, why are y'all surprised if that's the
We're
attitude
not
that
we're
men
not
have?
surprised. We're not
Yet
surprised. Just
you're
don't
all
take the
surprised.
kids.
You men are
We,
surprised that women up and leave because you're asking me, why are they leaving me? We do X, Y, and Z. Why are they
have,
leaving?
has any man ever said to you, why have they left me? Have you?
Black
Have you?
America, they get on the panel
I
all day, every day,
no,
whining
no,
about
no,
why
no.
the women leave at
What we
70%
say
rate.
is they leave. What we say is they leave at a
At
70%
70%.
rate.
Okay, so
We
and then
we
they try
don't
to
care
no,
what the
they leave for
reason is.
no, they leave for no reason. They leave for no reason. What do you mean they leave for no reason? You just
No,
said
and so what? So what
about
we're saying about that? Let me explain to you. I'm a mansplain this to you. Okay, what we're saying about that is good luck in finding another man that's going to pay for your life because it's not the
I found you. So why wouldn't I be able to find somebody else?
because nobody else wants you. You're
You
not
don't
gonna,
know that. Men want vagina. What are you talking about?
but you're, but I am not gonna pay for you's vagina. I
Women
am
want
not gonna.
Men want
um,
vagina, and he don't
m-
care whether it's used or not. He don't care
yes,
whether it's used
men
or
want, but they're not going to actually hold on to it and pay for it. Is what I'm saying, HQ.
and I'm saying this
You
is a
got,
talking
you
point.
got,
Black
you
America
got lucky.
get married all the
You
time.
got lucky. You got lucky. Each one of my kids' mothers had kids by me. I didn't go find a broad that had kids by another nigga and impregnate her. Each one of my kids, I'm the first one that came out of there. I didn't go, and men are now hit to that. They are not marrying women with kids. You got lucky. You were blessed. Other women are not like you. Other women are not 5'9" and 135 pounds with a round ass.
Facts.
You are
Facts.
different.
Yeah.
You are different. These bitches is 5'3" and 180 with 5 kids. What man is going over there to take care of that?
Facts.
No man that makes over a certain amount of money, right? That you're gonna respect is going to go for that. No man that makes over a certain amount of money is going to take care of some bigger woman. Oops, sorry guys. No, men are not going for that. We work too hard. We are now acknowledging ourselves as men, and I'm not saying it's being selfish, but yeah, you know what? We want to buy shoes now. We want to be able to buy clothes now.
Yeah, but see,
Men,
the thing is to acknowledge that we both in a relationship, in a marriage, we both have things that we are subject to do, and we both make sacrifices. That's all I'm saying. We make sacrifices. Both of us do. And we can't say that yours are more or less than hers because it depends on the relationship, the time, the frame, the age of the marriage, whether they got kids, whether they don't, what jobs, what professions. You can't say your sacrifice is bigger than mine. You just can't say that because we don't know. We don't know what that relationship is like. We don't know what comes in that. What sacrifices have to be made.
I want to throw some. I want to throw something by you, and this gonna be the last. This gonna be the last thing.
Okay.
When number one, when her sister died, we took in her kids, right? Which would be, it's essentially our nieces and nephews, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, did I make a sacrifice to take in those kids, HQ,
Your
or did
sister,
she make us?
your
Huh?
sister's kids, your sister's
Her
kids,
sis, her sister kids.
her sister's kids.
Her sister passed away,
Mm-hmm.
and we took her sister kids in. Did I make a sacrifice by taking those kids in and sending them to school and all of
I
this
mean, if
stuff
you
and
look at it
buying
like
them?
that way, then it would be a sacrifice for both of y'all's, but it would be a bigger sacrifice maybe on yours because you're not bloodly related to the people. So if you look at it that way, then that way you would look at it. Yes,
So who made a bigger sacrifice?
you did at that particular time. Yes.
Oh, and that's what I'm
No, but you
saying.
don't get to say. But you don't get to say 5 years down the road after you done took them in that I'm still making the bigger sacrifice 5 years down the road.
Why not? I
Because
got the
other
motherfuckers
sacrifices,
that they
other
was
things came
they
along.
was they was 5 and I think T might have been 8 or 9.
But other
Like they
things
were
could have came
children.
along. But other sacrifices that your wife had to have made could have came along. Other sacrifice could have.
Like
Your mother, your
like
mother,
what?
your mother could have moved in. Your mother could have moved
Yes,
in.
yes.
She could have bought okay.
My mom did move in.
And then there's another sacrifice that she's making. Okay,
For
so
what? She's never paid a bill that I know of in her life. What kind of sacrifice has she made?
but it's not a matter of monetary sacrifice. I already said that at the beginning. It depends
Oh,
on
okay.
the dynamic of the relationship. If my husband's wife moved in and we're both working, he's working, I'm working, it would be considered a sacrifice for me to have the mother-in-law there. If I had
Why?
a child, that would be a sacrifice that man is making because he's taking on some other man's child. But it's still a
Right.
sacrifice or a
But
concession, according
but but
according to the
but
word,
but why would the mother be a sacrifice?
because she's not my mother.
Oh, so if she was your mother, that would be another sacrifice that the husband was
Yeah,
making.
that would be another sacrifice that he would. If you look at
So
it that way, it would be a sacrifice
no,
that you would be making.
but I'm saying, how is it a sacrifice for the woman if her mother-in-law moved in?
Because you're not. She's not my mother, and I'm subject to her. I'm subject to her whims, likes, dislikes, attitude, X, Y, and Z. and I don't really have to put up with it. I'm putting up with it because I'm married to you. Same thing with you. You're putting up with my mother-in-law, her attitudes, her wants, her desires, her needs, because you're married to me, not that you're related to her. So it's a sacrifice for you if my mother-in-law moved in, and it's a sacrifice for me if your mother-in-law moved in. I'm saying at different times and different spaces of relationship, each one of us makes sacrifices bigger than the other. So I'm saying to you, your sacrifice of going to work is no bigger or less than some sacrifice that I might have to make down the road. So you cannot look at it as
What are
she
those
be
sacrifices,
grateful,
though, HQ? What are
huh?
those sacrifices
Yeah.
that you're making that's going to be
I
bigger than
already,
the
I already
sacrifice?
told y'all about some. I just told you about some. My mama moving in. I don't know, brother moving in. Kid, my nieces and
No,
nephews
ain't.
moving in. What
No,
are the sacrifices? I don't
no,
know.
no,
It
no,
just depends on what it is. I
no.
gotta quit my job. I gotta quit my job because you gotta move across the world because you get a good opportunity to get a
But that's
job.
not a
I gotta quit
that's
my
not a
good job.
sacrifice for you.
That's not a
That's
Wait
not
a
sacrifice.
minute.
that's
Yes, it
it's
is.
not a sacrifice for you.
No.
How
Yes,
is
it
it a
is. If
sacrifice
I
for
have
you?
a yes, it is. If I have a
Your
job,
job ain't.
it is. If I have a job and I have a profession,
No, because I'm already
I have
knocking
a
down
profession too.
the
It's a
workers'
sacrifice for me
bills.
too.
So it's not just because you
It's a
got more money
sacrifice
going in
for
your.
me too. If I have to quit my
Yeah,
job,
where's the
in order
money
to-
going toward though? Where's the money going toward? Since you're saying it's a sacrifice, where's the money going toward? The extra money.
what
It's
extra?
going in your pocket.
What
So
do you
where
mean?
Right.
What
It's
extra?
go is
What,
my
going to
money is
provide for
going toward a
you.
household.
It's going to provide for you.
you just
Yeah.
asked me what a sacrifice would be for a woman. I just told you one. Now you want to kick it back.
No, because I don't see that as a sacrifice.
Okay, then you don't because you're a man. Just like you told me I couldn't see your
Yeah,
job
because
as a sacrifice.
how's it benefiting the
No,
family?
no, no.
How's
Hold
it
on.
benefiting the
What y'all
family?
said was you can't
You
say
say it's a sacrifice, but how's it benefiting the family?
if
That's
I
what I'm
have
trying
a
to understand.
profession and my husband gets I have a profession and my husband gets a job out of the country or across town, whatever, and my life is altered to a lesser degree because their life changed. I am making a
No,
sacrifice. Okay.
look, we're not looking at it from the perspective of the man lost his job. That's a different conversation.
We're not talking
Obviously, if
about
the
the
man
man
lost his
losing his
job,
job. I'm talking about if my husband got a job overseas and
well,
my
yeah, the
husband got a
job, even in
job.
that situation, the job situation still changed because he's not
So
there
I'm
in the
saying
same vicinity
I
making the same money. So that's
so
a
I'm
different
saying
conversation.
I'm saying I had to quit my job over here that was paying decent money, not as much as yours, but a decent money, and maybe it was as much as yours, but you had an opportunity in a foreign thing, and it would lead to more
Usually,
things. It would lead to
usually in
more
a
things.
situation like that,
I quit my job. That means I'm making a sacrifice. I'm
yeah,
saying to
usually
you, women make sacrifices just like
Yeah,
men.
usually
Depends
right.
on the side.
Usually in that situation, the guy's going on to make more money, and that's why he's taking
It
something
doesn't
like
matter
that.
whether he makes more money
Yeah.
or not.
So
He
like,
still,
He's making more money for the
it
family,
still
HQ.
yep, yeah.
makes no
So
difference
so
He's not
he's
whether he
still
makes more
he's
money or not.
sacrificing
once
even more.
again, once
Yep.
again, once again, and this be the last thing I'm saying, I gotta get off. When men make more money, it is to benefit the family. We don't make more money and it not benefits you. That's not how it typically works. I know you saying buying new blinds and shit like that is all, you know, the things that are women doing with the family, but we don't even see those things once again as significant.
There you
Those
go.
things don't matter to us. If
I'm saying,
if you have a car note and you're working and you say, "Well, I'm going to upgrade my car, get a better car because you have a better job," that shit doesn't matter to us. We don't care about that. So, all right, you guys have a good one. I'll see
all
you
right.
later.
Thank
Have a
you,
good
Black
night.
America. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go. Nice panel, HQ. Take care, buddy.
Thank you, Triple.
All right. All right.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for showing up. Hopefully, y'all hit the like button because I always forget to say it. Hit the like button. We have these discussions every evening, certain discussions. We got into life and relationships out of this. We were talking about KevinSamuels, then we got into marriage and X, Y, and Z. But my whole point to them is, just because you go to work doesn't mean that's a sacrifice for your family. She goes to work these days just like you do. So during and throughout the relationship, men and women make sacrifices, different sizes, different types, but men and women make sacrifices in relationships. So you cannot say me going to work and coming home and giving you my paycheck is a sacrifice or a big gigantic sacrifice compared to all the other sacrifices that might be done. Every situation is different. Okay? Every situation is different. We all that's how marriages last. Sacrifices are made, concessions are made, good and bad. Okay? You cannot just say all the men do is make concessions and they don't get nothing out of marriages. A lot of men will say that. I don't get nothing out of no marriage. I just go to work and give her my money. That's not how marriage works. That's never how marriage works if you want a marriage to work. But then some of y'all not interested in making marriages work. You're just interested in being right. I'm interested in making marriages work because I was married for 30 years till my husband died. Now I am a widow. So please hit the like button, share button, subscribe button. I would appreciate it. Every night we have these conversations. And I will see you all tomorrow night. I don't know. I might be talking about Candace tomorrow night. I don't know. Candace, the real FBI. The real FBI. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.